Hi. How's it going? Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? Good Lord, it's Friday. When did that happen? Anyway, what's up? How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I'm hanging in there. Oh God, I actually left my house today, which is a miracle. And I did not play Baldur's Gate 3, which is also a miracle. I spent the last week playing nothing but Baldur's Gate, like all day, every day. And good Lord. Actually, how much? I've played 25 hours of Baldur's Gate since Monday. Because I bought it Monday night. Oh my God. 25 hours. I've gotten 12 achievements. Good Lord. I'm a mess. The music in this game is so good. I'm really sad that we're almost done playing this game. Cause oh my God, I'm gonna miss the music. I'm gonna miss the characters. I'm so excited to play all these Escapades. Honestly, I'm very glad that y'all all voted for it. Cause I just want to live in my little blurvos a little bit longer. Oh, I should have gotten water. That's okay. I want to live inside of them like a little bug. I'm losing it just a little bit. I have a candy. Cigar. Cherry limeade sours from Lofty Pursuits. They're old, and so they don't have the like sour dust that was on the outside is all melted away. So I've had them for a while. They're not like expired. I've just had them for a long time. And this tin doesn't like me. The tin keeps getting stuck when I close it. And I'm not really sure why. Not something I should be worrying about right now. But whatever. I also have their tangerine ones. I don't know if it'll focus. Whatever. If you like candy, and who doesn't? But if you like hard candies, Lofty Pursuits is great. They also have YouTube where they make the candy. And if you're like me, and you like to watch weirdly therapeutic videos, it's just people creating things. I love a candy making video. These ones are supposed to be like the Altoids. The like discontinued tangerine sour Altoids. That's what those ones are supposed to be like. And then they made a bunch of other, like these strawberry and lime ones, like different flavors in that vein. I'm just rambling at this point. Well, I finished this piece of candy I shouldn't have started eating. Turn on my desk light too. Let's do 4-hour timer. We are not streaming for 8.5 hours tonight. Oh my God. My microphone has been on the other side of my just came out of its mic stand. Oh no. Uh-oh. My mic was all the way over there. Could you even hear me? It's not a stream if I don't do something stupid. Like, I guess, rip my mic stand out of its base. Let's tighten that. Here we go. It's probably good it was away from my mouth, though, because you couldn't hear me sucking on this piece of candy. I should have filled this up, but I didn't. Look at my boys. Anyway, I'm losing my mind. When am I not is a great question, but I am losing my mind. I hope you guys had a good Christmas, and other holidays. I don't know if there was another holiday this week, but hi, Carly. How you doing, my love? You just missed me rambling on about candy. And then God knows what else I just talked about. I talked about I want to live inside of the characters in this game. I did talk about that for a couple minutes. What candy? I was having one of these cherry limeade sours from Lofty Pursuit. Well, now you focus. And I was saying how I also have the tangerine ones. These ones are their like their take on those tangerine Altoids that got discontinued in like the early 2000s. Yeah, this is a small business. They have a YouTube channel, Lofty Pursuits, where they make candies. So I was saying if you enjoy watching therapeutic videos, people making things, they're a fun one to watch. But they make a lot of good candy. If you like hard candy, sometimes I will I have like random different packets of candy for them that most of them live on my work desk on the other side of the room. But, you know, God, I'm gonna miss the music in this game. Anyway, should we get into it? Also, fuck yes, playing Coral Island. I approve. Alright, we are going to do the bonus escapades tonight. What accolades did I earn? Okay, well, I'm not gonna get this one, thanks. Okay. Okay, these are just the regular ones. Oh, maybe we'll get this tonight. Oh, I forgot about the outfits. I want to go look at them. This will be one maybe I'll do in my own time. I don't remember any arguments about shovels. And the ladders. I have this one in the regular Ace Attorney. For having successfully presented evidence during cross-examination. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I should have been doing that. I don't think I really ever read her little board. For thoroughly examine the medical report card. Okay, I didn't examine a bed. Having identified the milliner responsible for the victim's hat. Examine the violin before talking with Iris. Examine the fireplace. Okay. Mystery. Having named Takasuchi Ouchi and Yuji Mikatoba as the victim. Okay. Having examined Miss Green's bottle before it falls from the table. I'm glad I did that. This is an interesting game to have replay achievos because I don't feel like it's that replayable. No, I agree. It's a, you know, it's a linear story. A lot of these are just like, examine the thing, but this is, I feel like they only each have like one alt outfit for each game, but I guess I'll check that. Talking with Gina after Ryunosuke regains consciousness following the incident with Toby. And a question mark. Yeah, I would like to yeah, everybody I think just has one alternate outfit. Okay. Iris's homemade suit. Look at him, he looks so handsome. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. That's such a good color on her. Look at that deep V. Hi, chums. Weep. Weep is correct. Alright. Instrumentals. Now I'm just unused. Wait. scrapped version of Ryunosuke's personal theme. This was early in the development cycle, so I was exploring various avenues. Initially, I wrote only the intro, played it for Mr. Takumi, but the piece never went further than that. I could do this all day. Nope, I have to wait, there's voice stuff.
Objection!
I could just listen.
Hold it! I'm sure everyone knows by now who it is. Your testimony completely contradicts the facts. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes, there's a clear inconsistency here. I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination.
I'm losing it.
I will become a lawyer. I have to.
スサトミ言葉 Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Yes, I fully understand. It really is a dream come true. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. We must solve.
Oh my
this
god,
case.
I keep cutting her off.
I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have vital evidence to substantiate the defense's claim. It really is a dream come true. We must solve this case, Naruhodo-san. By ourselves, if we have to. Prepare for a Susato takedown! Hiya!
I'm just gonna live here for a while.
Objection! Now, let us engage in the art of deduction. Mr. Naruhodo.
I know that this is like a Sherlock Holmes voice. I don't know if it fits him.
So everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
I think he's probably my least favorite of the voices.
It would seem the truth is now tantalizingly close.
Look, if his voice feels too old for him.
Yes, my mind is quite made up now. There can be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts. I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Sherlock Holmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
I still love him, though.
Objection! It's a great pleasure to meet you both. My name is Iris Wilson. The tea's brewed, and I have some freshly baked biscuits as well.
She's so cute!
I use this! It's my latest invention! Iris Wilson is proud to present her logic and reasoning spectacular!
She's so cute!
Susie was right. You're the best lawyer in the world.
This.
Objection!
I just listened to him laugh all day.
I have faith in you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, as a lawyer and as a friend. I'm determined to bring about change in our legal system. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go and cuts down anything that's in my way. Leave this to me. All you need to do is put your faith in me, and I'll do the rest.
Oh, Harold. Hi, Barak. You're here too. You called her Carly. I was just thinking, I was like, who's gonna be the last one? I was like, Mikatoba, maybe? No, of course.
Objection!
The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb. Lord Strongheart has told me all about you. That you're a student who arrived in London but 2 days ago. A mere amateur.
Objection! My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage! The prosecution refuses to accept this decision.
This has gone on long enough now. This flagrant ignorance of the mechanics of law. Sherlock Holmes, you say? Yes, I've heard the name. the protagonist in a series of short stories for the vulgar classes. A god of detection or some such. The Nipponese are a truly fascinating breed.
I don't like it when he says that. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way. Is this it? Is there only escapades for the first game? And I've already played some. Oh, we might be doing something else tonight too. Okay. I thought there was ones for both games. We might start some Dragon Age tonight. Good morning, Iris. Good morning, Mr. Sholmes.
Good morning, Susie. I'll get breakfast on the table for all of us. Or for us all.
This is where I see if I have deleted their voices yet. Mr. Sholmes. Morning. Him in that outfit. I can't get over it. It just does something for me, and I don't know what it is. Because him in his regular outfit, fine. He's fine. Him in this? Whew. Come now, why the long face? Oh, sorry. The thing is, I just had a rather strange envelope posted under my door this morning. With some rather strange things inside.
What strange things? Ooh, what is it, Bruno? Do I catch a scent of mystery in the air?
Nothing so exciting, I'm afraid, Iris. It was just 5 orange pips. I don't know what that is. I can't imagine what it could possibly...
What? Orange pips, Mr. Naruhodo? And for 5 of them?
What's the matter with you? That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
An overreaction? Mr. Naruhodo, you don't understand. It's a warning, a notice of imminent danger to your life.
What? To my life? What's the meaning of all this, Mr. Sholmes? My dear fellow, why do you make such an inquiry of me? Because the name of the sender was written on the envelope. It was yours.
Oh, you're right, Bruno. It says sent by Sholmes, envoy of hell. What?
So my little ploy has been exposed. Well, so be it. Cast your mind back, if you will, Mr. Naruhodo, to the time of our dining last night. Oh yes, Miss Susato cooked Japanese food for us. Indeed, in particular, you may recall the final Norimaki sushi roll that I was about to savor. Did he eat the last? Gonna grab some of the dessert? Okay, Carly. That is, before you swooped in with your clacking chopsticks and filched it from under my nose. Good lord. Oh, I assumed because you left it that you didn't want it. I left it, my dear fellow, because I have planned to enjoy it as my very last mouthful. Surely you must have noted my intent by the subtle dilation of my right pupil. Perhaps a clearer sign would have been helpful next time. Just an idea. In summary, the post you received earlier is a notice of impending revenge. You should be quaking in your boots. Really? Because I went straight out into the garden and planted them. I'm hopeful we may grow some exotic fruit.
There's no point in sending a notice of impending revenge if the person you sent it to doesn't know what it is. Well, I knew, of course, because I read this book. The Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes. On sale now at all major London bookshops and receiving rave reviews.
Oh yes, of course. It's finally been published, has it? I hear it's selling very well.
It is. 12 short stories in 1 volume. I've earned a lifetime of spending money already.
And it has further bolstered my name. In fact, only the other day, a Bohemian king sought to engage my services. Really? That's extraordinary. Of course, the gentleman persisted with some pretense about being a fishmonger for the duration. But only a fool would presume to be able to decipher my eyes with such a charade. Deceive my eyes with such a charade. So how did you know he was a king then? Why, there is no mystery, my dear fellow. A distinct smell of fish accompanied the man's lowly apparel. And though he tried to hide it, the left side of his mustache quivered in a quite manifest manner. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, that's simply brilliant. Having neatly resolved the case for the man, I sent a quantity of fresh cod as a mark of his appreciation. Oh god, I just had a thought. I don't think I downloaded Dragon Age. Okay, we'll come to that road when we get to it. I think perhaps you shouldn't discount the possibility that he actually was a fishmonger.
Is that? Can anyone else smell burning?
Oh, yeah, you're right. And look, smoke. I think maybe... Fire! Fire! There's a fire, everyone! Really? A fire? We must all leave at once. Everyone out of the building. No, wait. I have to go back to my room first. Are you deranged? If you're not asphyxiated by the smoke, the flames will burn you to death. But my Daruma doll, I can't let my Daruma burn. It means too much. Did Cosmo give us that? I don't remember. Drat, sorry, but I'm gonna have to make a dash for it upstairs.
Oh, Vuna, you're so funny.
This is no time for jokes, Iris. Go, quickly, get out of here.
But there is no fire. Is there, Hurley?
He's playing a prank on us, huh? I said I don't know if I have it installed. I think I maybe forgot to install it. Huh?
What a delight to see that ploy enacted in the flesh. I wouldn't have dared to dream I should be so lucky.
Miss Susato? Yes, Sholmes. Indeed, indeed. Indeed it was a ploy. A devilment engineered by my puckish spirit. It was all a trick? But why? It is a simple experiment of the mind, Mr. Naruhodo. When his life is threatened, a fellow is compelled instinctively to protect that property to which he attaches matching importance.
And after your own life, Runa, the most important thing to you seems to be your Daruma doll.
Let's not dwell on that, shall we, Iris? So you knew all along, Miss Susato, that it was a trick?
Yes, of course. The very ploys described in this book. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. On sale now at all major London bookshops and receiving rave reviews.
Not again. I've used that device quite satisfactorily in the past to solve a case.
Oh yes, it was a great success, wasn't it? But then it became something of a habit, didn't it? You started yelling fire at every crime scene. In the end, people started to not pay attention to you at all.
Yes, that's true. There was a time when I was known as the Sholmes who cried wolf. I think there's a lesson to be learnt in that somewhere. But sadly, my little ploy failed to yield results this time. Iris was utterly unmoved.
What do you mean?
Well, I wasn't anticipating, Iris would immediately expose her secret hiding place. The location of the nest egg she must have cached somewhere in this room.
Nest egg? You think Iris has some secret savings?
Why, naturally, the book is selling like hotcakes after all. It is a simple deduction indeed to conclude that the profits must be concealed here within these walls.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, are you in need of money? I bet I know what it is. It's that new microscope that's gone on sale, isn't it, Hurley?
What else? I have such a strong desire to own one, yet my purse is £1 too light. And no offer of a loan has been forthcoming. I've been forced to resort to an alternative stratagem.
Sorry, Hurley, but I'm not falling for that. Not coming from the Sholmes who cried wolf.
Ugh, how vexing. You really shouldn't be trying to steal a 10-year-old savings, you know?
My book is full of little tricks like that, you see. The Armory of the Great Detective.
Except that in this case, both the orange pips and the fake fire fell a little flat, didn't they? Oh, I have plenty more tricks up my sleeve. Take, for example, the case of the Bescombe Valley mystery. I'm already filled with dread just from the title. It is a tale of extraordinary skill on the part of the great detective, the skill of tracking. Tracking? When I arrived at the scene of the crime in the eponymous valley, there were footprints everywhere. But my eye was immediately drawn to one set in particular.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, your detective instincts are truly remarkable.
As you know, my dear madam, no detail, no matter how small, escapes the scrutiny of these eyes. So I tracked my quarry following the trail of his footprints all the way to the man's place of residence. It led you directly to the culprit's house? What a triumph! You misunderstand. It led me directly to my own house, my dear fellow. Huh? Well, the footprints were, in the final analysis, those made by my own shoes.
Hurley had left here for Bescombe Valley as soon as he received the telegram about the case, you see. And then he followed his own trail straight back here to Baker Street.
Now, Iris, please. You make it sound almost humdrum, but I assure you it is no easy feat. Tracking of this nature is a skill possessed only by the great Herlock Sholmes. You're right, it really is extraordinary. Quite so, extraordinary is the word. Let that be the last on the subject. Anyway, needless to say, I subsequently went on to solve the case with various other deductions. Yes, it's the various other deductions that I'm interested in. Well, you should have read the book then. I'm sure Iris has penned it with her usual flourish.
Oh, absolutely. I've put an ingenious spin on the great detective exploits.
It must have been very ingenious to make this man sound even remotely credible as a detective.
Wait, is that... Does it smell like something's burning again?
We've had enough devilment for one day, Mr. Sholmes. Put your puckish spirit to bed. I assure you, this has nothing to do with me or my spirit. What?
Oh no, the smoke is getting thicker.
You mean it's not a trick this time? There really is a... Fire! There's a fire, everyone! Mr. Sato, where are you going? Stand aside, Mr. Naruhodo. Easy, Mr. Sholmes, what are you... Mr. Sholmes? Why did you just chuck that bust of Napoleon on the floor? Oh, look at that. In amongst all the broken porcelain. Coins, the sovereigns in fact, were the whole pound each. Come everyone, you mustn't leave at once. Evacuate the building.
You fell for it, Hurley. Hook, line, and sinker.
Wait, you mean Iris?
I certainly wouldn't have guessed that's where you'd hidden it.
Do you mean to say that this smoke was...
My own puckish spirit needs to come out and play sometimes too, you know.
What? Ryu is being, like, thrown around in this story. Of course, I know what it is, Iris. It's that indoor herb garden set that went on sale last week, isn't it? That's what you're after.
I want one so desperately, but I'm 4 pounds short. And even though you've told me you didn't have any money to spare before, I knew you had a secret nest egg somewhere in this room.
Ugh, you outwitted me again. You really shouldn't let yourself be outwitted by a 10-year-old child, you know.
So, thank you for the loan, Hurley. Oh, but wait.
What's the matter?
Where's Susie? She's disappeared.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She ran off up the stairs before, didn't she? Oh! What are you all still doing in here? We have to evacuate. It won't be long before the fire is... Ah. Sorry, Susie. Children will get up to mischief once in a while, you know, but it's all perfectly harmless. Harmless, maybe, but oh so devious. Oh, it's not done. Oh well, at least nobody was hurt. Apart from Napoleon and my secret hoard. Now, tell us, Miss Susato, what is it that you went so fleet-footedly to fetch? Sorry? Oh, no, nothing. This is just... No, this is nothing. Susie, that's your notebook dealing all of Runo's trials, isn't it? It's bulging at the seams. What? Ah, a testament to the various people you've helped over the past months. Miss Susato, Well, I am your judicial assistant after all. I would do anything to ensure the safety of these records. Even risk my life if necessary. I mean, it's very important to me. It's like a diary of everything we've achieved together. I'm getting all teary-eyed now. I didn't grab Cosmo's sword. I think he's wearing Cosmo's sword. I think he sleeps with Cosmo's sword, to be honest. Yes, in stark contrast to a certain someone who would have fetched his Darumidol, I must say. Yeah, I think he just keeps Cosmo's sword with him. Otherwise, I think that probably would have been what he went to get. Alright, let me... I did not install it, and it's 39 gigs. It might be okay. It might be fine. We're gonna... Let me see if it'll install while I'm playing. It will. Okay, we're gonna see what that does to me and my computer. If this doesn't install by the time we're done, then yes. Okay. Well. Alright, we will not be downloading that one while I'm playing the game. Thank you. Fire. Well. What did you miss? We'll go. This is all. Your eyes are. Iris said our eyes are as big as dinner plates, and we said we didn't expect her to be here. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's because I'm streaming or because I'm playing a game. So maybe we will give it a shot when I'm done with this. Otherwise, I don't know. Whoopsie daisies. I just made some tea, Mr. Naruhodo. Would you like a cup? A cup or two? Yes, definite tea. Haha. Ryu, are you okay? Alright, Runo, what's going on? You're acting extremely strangely. What? Me? No, not at all. I'm normal as normal can be. Normal tea itself, see? Haha. Not again, Mr. Naruhodo. Sorry? Not what again? What do you mean, Susie? Whenever he goes out on his own lately, he always seems to come back with a peculiar new purchase. Peculiar? Peculiar? What's peculiar about the things I've bought?
You seem to think that anything British is a curio you simply must have. Oops. You keep buying items of bric-a-brac even though you don't know what they are. Well, there are rather a lot of bric-a-brac shops and pawnbrokeries and the like around here.
It's when I've been to Lord Strongheart's to give my weekly report. I'm always so nervous beforehand. On the way home, I just find myself in those shops and... Yes, alright, I can't deny it. I bought something. Ryu and I are the same. We are the same person.
You're right, you can't deny it, because your eyes are even wider than ever. You really ought to put up a warning sign about them. They're bigger than some potholes around here.
It's hard to resist things in the bric-a-brac shop. It's all so cheap. Mr. Sholmes has given me a lot of useful advice on how to pick out the real bargains.
You must remember, Bruno, that Hurley likes to have fun with you. Take his advice with a big pinch of salt.
Well, that's true. That thing he told me was a pot stand wasn't a pot stand at all. But I never guessed it was a collapsible top hat.
No, and I'd never have guessed that you could fill up his once empty room so quickly. Honestly, it's overflowing with things we don't need now.
Ryu and I are the same person. God.
I mean, look at those scales. Not once have you weighed something on them.
I know, but ever since I first stood at the defense's bench in court, I don't know why, but I've just really wanted my own little set of scales.
Let's see it then, Mr. Naruhodo. What have you come home with today?
Oh, well, it's, one of these. Oh God, I'm gonna have to watch that.
What is it? It looks all dry and shriveled up in a ball. Really, Mr. Naruhodo, what is it?
It's a sea anemone. Ryu? What did you buy?
An anemone?
Yes, I mean, I know it doesn't look like it at the moment. It's all shriveled up, like you said.
Aren't sea anemones living creatures? The ones that dance about on the seabed?
Let's see how this goes. Yes, exactly. The ones that dance around on the seabed.
Oh, they sell sea anemones in bric-a-brac shops here in Britain?
I don't know whether they normally do or not, but I know that I bought one today. But I do know that I bought one today.
But why, Bruno?
Yeah. Well, yes, for the aquarium, of course. What? Does he have a... He does have a sea anemone, Carly. He bought a sea anemone.
Aquarium. I don't know that word.
Well, according to the shopkeeper, keeping sea creatures in tanks is hugely popular here in London before.
Oh yes, some people have some beautiful fish in seawater tanks, it's true. Having an aquarium became popular because the old glass tax was abolished. There it is again, rearing its ugly head, the subject of taxation. It was a real craze for a while. Everyone in London had one. For a while? Yeah, it didn't last long. People's enthusiasm soon waned. It's just far too much work to be changing the seawater regularly in a city like London. Never a truer word said, I'm sure.
You'd think people might have realized that from the start, really, wouldn't you?
Anyway, that was long before I was born. So now everyone jokes that there's an unloved aquarium covered in dust in every attic in the capital.
And it's true. There's one in this attic, too. When I told the man in the bric-a-brac shop about it, he had these words of wisdom. That's why in this age of this is the age of the sea anemone. And that made a lot of sense to me.
For you. It made sense to you, did it? But Bruno, this anemone is completely dried up.
You just need to soak it in water overnight and it'll be as good as new. That's what the man said.
I'm not sure that it works in the same way as dried wakame seaweed, Mr. Naruhodo.
Once I've saved some money, I'm going to buy some prawns to keep in this little fellow company.
Oh, sweet boy. Oh, how exciting. Your office will be teeming with life. Will it really? Britain is a funny country, though. I mean, a sea anemone craze? Well, they say people in glass houses about comments like that here, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't forget that there was a very curious rabbit craze in our own country not so long ago. A mortifying chapter that people will try to erase from the history books 100 years from now, I'm sure.
You know, there was another craze as well before the aquarium one. Have you heard of Warden cases? Wardian cases?
What? No, I've definitely never heard of them. They were little glazed cases for growing plants indoors, I believe. Oh, I see. For plant lovers to raise their favorite tropical plants.
That's right, like different types of ferns.
Ferns? Do you mean those rather dull plants with lots of fronds for leaves?
They're not dull at all. Ferns are lovely plants. I think people wanted to recreate the exotic foliage of the tropics in their own homes.
So they grew ferns. I mean, ferns, sea anemones. Londoners certainly have a knack for the obscure. Well, thinking about it, my grandfather loved the moss on his bonsai. He looked after it better than the tree. It seems like the more obscure something is, the more it interests people.
Maybe. Anyway, the Wardian case craze didn't last very long. Now, most of those little glass cases are just gathering dust, I think.
But haven't I seen one in your room, Iris?
Oh, very observant of you, Susie. Yes, that's right. Mine's certainly not gathering dust. I grow tropical herbs in it.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I really must ask you to stop all this frivolous buying of strange things. Yes, all right. Sorry. It's just that, well, think about Mr. Sholmes's room. He has all sorts of peculiar trinkets lying around. Oh, well, yes, that's true. And they seem to be growing in number. Recently, I've noted a blowpipe, a few beryl crystals set in a twisted piece of gold, and a gold-rimmed pince-nez. Pince-nez. I forget what that is. I spotted a small gramophone record in there the other day, so I slipped it onto the gramophone. But it was just a whispering voice saying, Norbury. Nothing more. What? What could it possibly be about?
Those are all mementos of cases that Hurley solved over the years.
Exactly. That's what I want to create in here. Just that sort of atmosphere. Ah, a room full of meaningful trinkets, each with their own unique history, you mean? Yes, that. I knew you'd understand, Miss Susato. But, Mr. Naruhodo, none of the things you've bought for the room have any connection with any of our cases. Oh, don't they? Well, for example, take that splendid but rather weather-beaten top hat. That wasn't used as evidence in any sort of cases we've worked on, was it?
Oh, so you have two top hats if you count the collapsible one as well?
No, the collapsible one is a pot stand. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. Okay, Ryu. But the other day when we were in court, they were everywhere, weren't they? Top hats, I mean.
Well, here in Britain, of course, they're the mark of a true gentleman, so it's hardly surprising. If a man isn't wearing a top hat when he ventures out of doors, he'll be looked down upon.
Gosh, it has very strict rules, doesn't it? The English Gentleman's Code. I've been wondering how I'd look in a top hat recently. No, Ryu. After all, my university uniform is black as well, so I think it could be very in keeping. No, Ryu.
Oh, what a good idea. Come on then, Bruno.
Try it on. If I don't see this with my eyes, if they don't show me this, I'm very upset. Show it to me, cowards. Show me Ryu in a top hat. Yeah.
The lesson here, I suppose, is that the juxtaposition of student and gentleman is just so strange and,
wrong. Well, I'd rather it didn't suit me anyway. I mean, these hats are ridiculous. I'd be willing to bet every foreigner who sees one of these for the first time thinks exactly the same thing. Why is that man wearing a chimney on his head?
People in glass houses, remember, Bruno?
What do you mean?
Well, what about Japanese konmaji top knots? Those haircuts are the height of ridiculousness.
True.
At least you could take the hat off once you have a chanmaje.
I don't know if I'm saying that right.
It's chon your head for good.
I'd be willing to bet every foreigner who sees a chon... Stop saying it over and over again, please. I'm begging you. Chanmage? I feel like that was how... It's been too long since I had to say this word the last time. Every foreigner who sees a chanmage for the first time thinks exactly the same thing. I think I've said it different every single time.
Why is that man wearing a cannon on his head? I suppose that's what it means to have different cultures, isn't it?
On the subject of hats, the one Mr. Sholmes always wears is really very strange, don't you think?
I beg your pardon, Mr. Naruhodo. What a thing to say. That hat is the very essence of Mr. Sholmes. Yes, without his deer stalker, the great detective would be unrecognizable.
It's called a deer stalker? That's a surprisingly swanky name.
It's the hat of a hunter, just like the flat cap. I made up my mind long ago to visit Regent Street and buy one for myself.
I'm not sure it's going to fit over your hair.
Well, I think it's perfect for a great detective who stalks his criminal quarry.
What do you think is strange about it anyway? Well, you've seen it. It has two brims, one at the front and one at the back. Why do you need two brims on a hat? Surely one in the front is enough, no?
One moment, please.
If you ask me, it's just Mr. Sholmes' madcap personality coming through. I bet it's so he doesn't have to think about which way around to put it on or something like that.
Mr. Sholmes does not have a madcap personality. He always has a clear head.
Whatever you say, Susato.
Deer stalkers were made for hunters who had to hide in the thickets when they were stalking their prey. The brim at the back was designed to stop the stalks of plants scratching the backs of their necks.
Oh, so that's the reason. Thank you, Iris, for educating us. So Mr. Sholmes doesn't spend a lot of time in thickets, though, does he?
Well, no, that's true.
I'm telling you, it's just his impetuous personality. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it firmly. Ah, here you all are. I knew he was going to show up. Oh, good afternoon, Mr. Sholmes.
I've not long since made some tea, Mr. Sholmes. Would you like a cup?
I see I've come at a good time, Miss Susato. Thank you. Now I have something I should like you all to see. I've designed myself a brand new Great Detective's hat. What the... There's a brim
at the front and at the back, and at both sides. 4 brims in total.
Your observation is quite correct, my dear madam. I'm a busy man, you see. But with this hat, whichever way I put it on, I shall always have it pointing the correct way.
Oh!
With my previous hat, I could, in an impetuous moment, wear it erroneously with the brim on either side. That's impressively clumsy, I would say.
And I must regretfully say, I think your madcap theory was correct after all.
But really, Mr. Sholmes, with brims on all 4 sides like that, wouldn't it just be better to wear a top hat instead?
Oh yes! Then however you put it on, you'd have a brim all around.
What? So true, so true. How could I have been so blinkered to this fact until now? Well, fortunately, I happen to have 2 top hats here. If you just lift the pot off it, you're welcome to try that one there. They're gonna put him in a hat, please. Indeed, I shall, my good fellow. Much obliged. Please put him in the hat. Please, I wouldn't. Please. They're cowards. They're cowards. Let me see it.
Oh dear, Hurley, it looks terrible. More terrible than I could have possibly imagined.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's because of your long face paired with a tall hat. It just doesn't work.
Well, I think it's very nice, Mr. Sholmes, even if it will have the whole world in fits of laughter.
I should never have meddled with it. Give me a deerstalker forevermore. Give me my regulation university hat forevermore.
There's still hope that you'll graduate one day, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't give up.
God. Mr. Natsumi's room. Oh God, I don't remember what Natsumi's voice is. It's revealed the Japanese scholars want a teacher of English. Shakespeare, sorry, oh my God. I forgot this room was such a mess.
So, Mr. Natsumi, are you really returning home to Japan?
Yes, indeed I am. I don't remember what his voice was. I think I was giving him some kind of raspy thing, and that's what... I think his voice has also changed every single time I've done it. Everything is arranged already.
We'll be sad to see you go. After Bruno worked so hard to prove your innocence as well. What a shame. Feels like it was all wasted effort.
Don't say that. I know what you're suggesting. Now calm down, Mr. Natsumi. It's all fine, really. You're in good company here. If you fear the Reaper, you needn't hide the fact. Sholmes, what are you doing? I am a proud citizen of the Empire of Japan. I am not a scaredy cat. Talking of cats, Mr. Sholmes just casually threw one amongst the pigeons here. What? Mr. Sholmes just casually threw one among the pigeons there. A cat? Man like me belongs in Japan, not here. That's what I've come to realize. I wonder. A mustache as yours is eminently suited to London, I would say. There goes Mr. Sholmes throwing another cat in. Okay, Ryu. The moment I arrived in the city, I noticed. Everyone in London laughed at me behind my back like hyenas. Hysterical hyenas ha-haing horribly.
I'm sure that's not true, Mr. Natsumi.
Oh, but it is. Whenever I turn around and peer down the fog-filled streets, all I see is foreigners everywhere.
Well, there's you, Bruno, and Susie in here, so that's 3 foreigners out of 5 people. I take your point.
Only the other day, I was taking a stroll through the fog as usual when a young man approached me from ahead. He was pale and gaunt, his back arched like a cat. Observing his wretchedness moved me so deeply. Ah, I thought to myself, I'm not the only one suffering in this hell. But, do you know what? Can you imagine? It was just my own reflection in a shop window. A stunning, stinging, stupefying surprise. Don't forget, slap in the face. Everyone started laughing at me. Gentlemen thereabouts, ladies passing by. Even the man in the shop window. Ah, yes. And a certain great detective would like to be included amongst the mouthful. Ugh. Mr. Sholmes is really going for Soseki-san today.
Well, I, for one, think you're a very handsome man, Mr. Natsumi.
There, did you hear that? This 10-year-old girl thinks you're handsome. Isn't that wonderful? That makes me feel suspiciously warm inside. He looks genuinely delighted. The point is, we Japanese are humble and modest. Studying on foreign soil, surrounded by foreign people, how could anyone possibly enjoy that? No one could, it's impossible. If you're a genuine Japanese.
If you say so. Actually, it would appear that there is someone. A Japanese man who studied in a foreign country seems to have thrived on the experience.
There is. Mr. Okai Mori. I believe he studied in Germany. I don't know who that is. Mr. Mori, pray tell us more of the fellow. Well, today he's a very successful author in Japan. Oh, I've heard of him. He's the professor who wrote My Hime, isn't it? Isn't he?
My Hime?
I suppose in English the title would be Dancing Queen, maybe.
Oh, I see. A tale of a woman who waltzed your way through the world, perhaps. You really needn't make up a silly translation, you know. It's already officially called The Dancing Girl in English. It seems Mr. Mori actually enjoyed his time in Germany. He became close with a local lady while he was there.
Close, you say? With a local lady? A compatriot's criminally contradictory conduct. Well, I suppose your experience of studying abroad depends to a large extent on your character. As they say, many men, many minds. Mr. Mori has an open mind. Mr. Natsume, a closed one. Possibly a slightly black and white view, do you think, Mr. Sholmes?
Well, anyway. If that's how you feel about being abroad, why did you choose to study here?
Wasn't it to further our nation's understanding of the English language or something? Yes, that's right. So, what were you doing in Japan before you came to Great Britain then? I was a school teacher, of English, of course. A bit cursory, perhaps, but I managed to discover some information about Mr. Natsume's teaching days. That's just a little outside of the field of law, isn't it, Miss Usato? Well, let me pose you a question, Mr. Naruhodo. If you had to translate the English phrase, I love you, into Japanese, what would it become? That's easy. Oh god. Ashiteru? Aishiteru? Or suki desu? Wrong! According to Mr. Natsume's teachings, at least. What? Would you like to explain, Mr. Natsume? Yes, of course. Your research was very thorough. I always used to tell my students that we Japanese don't express ourselves that way. Rather, we might say, Tsuki ga kirei desu ne. I'm too white for this. So sorry. I'm so sorry to the Japanese language. My dear Mr. Matsume, I must interject. Tsuki ga kirei desu ne would translate as the moon is beautiful, isn't it? I know that. The point is that we Japanese are reticent when it comes to expressing our emotions. We prefer to show our feelings of adoration, our tsuki, by expressing the beauty of the moon, the tsuki. Using the tsuki to express suki. It's an interesting play on words, I see. No, or in language you might understand better. That Schultz. It's not a play on words. It's subtle. It's humble. It's fleeting and beautiful. It's art.
Isn't it just being shy?
My dear fellow, the foreign dancing girl will forever be out of your reach with such an attitude. Imagine how the great Mr. Mori would act. He would win the lady's heart in a flash with a well-balanced and unrestrained I love you. That smooth Mr. Mori, am I destined to live in his shadow forever? Just what sort of man is he in that imagination of yours? The fact is, I just can't settle in this foggy London town with all its foreign inhabitants. I've lost count of the number of different lodgings I tried before I found myself here. As it happens, I even lived on Baker Street at one time.
No, really?
A Sao scholar lives there, a man by the name of William James Craig.
His knowledge of, I'm sure I'm not saying this right, Sao, is unsurpassed. He's been a great inspiration to me over the, forgive the interruption, but am I supposed to be familiar with this Sao of which you speak? It's Shakespeare, of course, Shakespeare, but in Japanese we write it as Sa and O. It's a phonetic representation using kanji characters. So England is Igirusu. Igirusu. And America is America. Okay. Igirusu. Okay. Come to think of it, we use the same character as Ri in one word and Risu in another. Talk about confusing. So Shakespeare is Sao. Okay, so it's Sao in Japanese. Presumably, the Sa is a brutal attempt at the first Sha, or She, in which case, where is the Kaspir? Kaspir. I never thought of that. We only have the O left. Which could, even in the most charitable interpretation, only be a brutal attempt at old man.
It seems to me that whoever did the job of deciding on the characters for his name got bored very early on.
Complete kanji character catastrophe. So then, on to the burning question. What about me? How do you write my name? Sorry? Sherlock Holmes, my dear fellow. There must be Japanese characters for my name.
Oh dear. I am sorry, Mr. Holmes, but none exist that I'm aware of.
What? Am I really nothing to you Japanese? In that case, it is a matter of paramount importance. You must construct my name in kanji at once. Oh, well, we could use a kanji that's pronounced so to start with, and then use one more to give so-o, perhaps? I think that would be about right, Mr. Sholmes.
But that's almost the same as Sao, isn't it?
Yes, you employed the dreaded O. I don't want people to confuse you with an old man who died centuries ago. I'm sure the world's greatest literary figure would not be confused with you either. Well, the world's greatest detective is still youthful and full of vigor. But how about so handsome?
Oh yes, that sounds wonderful. I'm sure everyone will be calling you that in 100
years from now. How could you say that with a straight face?
What about me then? Iris? Perhaps Aihime, since the second character doesn't seem to matter? Aihime? Oh yes, Princess of Love. That's an adorable name for you, Iris.
Stop, please. With a name like that, Mr. Mori is likely to turn up at any moment and rashly declare I love you. This Mr. Mori-san has become quite a character in Soseki-san's mind. And you, Mr. Naruhodo, might I venture Kurobozu as a fitting name for you, as in the Dark Monk?
Oh, that's very good. It describes you perfectly, Runo.
Do you think I'll be wearing this black varsity uniform for the rest of my days, do you?
But Mr. Naruhodo already has a Japanese name. I don't believe he needs another one. Well, anyway. We were talking about your life here in London, weren't we, Mr. Natsume? You should just get out and have fun.
The landlady has said as much to me, too. Mrs. Garadeb? But it wasn't fun at all. It was frightful.
Whatever do you mean?
A cycle incident. An incident on a bicycle? Oh, yes, come to think of it. Yeah, there's always been that broken bike sitting outside. There's an old bicycle parked just outside, isn't there? It's in a sorry state, though. I tried to say no to her, but she insisted I took it for a ride. Perhaps my pronunciation was wrong. So I took my life in my hands and attempted to ride the steel spiderweb stallion to the nearest bike park. I really don't think that's
really don't think there's anything wrong with your pronunciation, Mr. Natsumi. Joan Garridev just isn't the kind of woman to take no for an answer.
If you were going to die, you might as well die in beautiful surroundings. So the park was my first thought. After a whole day of dicing with death, I emerged with only relatively minor bruises.
So you got the knack of it.
Don't be silly. Dying isn't something you can learn to do.
Okay, bud. Mr. Natsumi, you keep talking about dicing with death and dying and so forth, but riding a bicycle is supposed to be fun.
Oh, no, that's just what people tell you. But it's an old wives' tale.
Is it?
She looks so concerned. I mean, just consider the real name of the vehicle. It's not called a dicycle for nothing. How is anyone supposed to use such an aptly named vehicle to move forward is beyond me. Pedal power promises pain.
I didn't think it was possible to get worse with practice.
I'm lucky to be alive. Although, I must say, after looking death in the eye for a whole week, I did at least manage to mount the steed reliably. And notwithstanding a few wobbles, I found I could make progress in the forward direction.
What a triumph.
Deduction is much the same. When first presented with a problem, the mental exertion of trying to solve it leads only to bitter disappointment. But after a week of picking one's way carefully along the path of reasoning and thought, one begins to see results.
So, is that why all of your off-the-cuff deductions always seem half-baked? What a wonderful insight on your extraordinary mind, Mr. Sholmes.
Unfortunately, after wobbling down the street, I noticed there were little stones everywhere. Death traps. Not that way, I said to myself. But the wild vehicles wouldn't listen. It wobbled me on and down the street. So, of course, I hit one of those deadly stones and the crazy colt threw me. It's just my luck. Bicycles are the epitome of my pitiful life.
I wish I could disagree. On the same subject, I'm sure there's a famous American author who's written about having a similar experience.
Oh yes, I've read that essay too, Iris.
Some of us are better read than others.
Well, no more bicycles for me.
Oh, Mr. Natsumi, at least you have an interesting anecdote to take back with you to Japan, if nothing else.
You always manage to put a positive spin on things, don't you, Miss Susato? Personally, I haven't mounted a bicycle for some time.
No, me neither.
That's good. So, how about a jaunt? Shall we all ride out together?
That sounds great. I'll perch behind Miss Susato.
But, the sun is going down. It'll be pitch black before long.
London street lamps are very bright, you know, and the fog isn't too thick today.
And my beloved ride is all bent out of shape. My dear fellow, if you are bound to topple the vehicle anyway, it's fitting that it's already bent out of shape.
It's settled then. Come along, Mr. Natsumi. Shall we go?
Suki gakire desu ne. Don't tell me that's a translation of no thank you as well. Indeed, Mr. Natsumi, the moon is at its most beautiful at precisely this time in the evening. Oh.
We're not Japanese. You can't beat around the bush with us.
What a weird and wonderful world.
Someone help this. Seriously, someone help this poor man. Hasn't he been put through enough? 3 trials, I believe. 4 if you then include the one in Japan. Is it 3? No, I think it's 3 including the one in Japan. On Briar Road. A chilling escapade about a shilling's escape from the clutches of Raleigh and Pat Beat. Gina. Oh, Gina's here. Okay, we got 2 more. Where's my phone? Oh, 1 second. 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 1 sec
God, it's them. Constable Rhodey Beat reporting for duty. Thanks to the good offices of Lord Van Zeeks, I'm back on my beat here in the capital, doing my best for the good citizens of London, sir. I don't remember if this was her name. Ah, my Rhodey. Her name, his voice. I'm losing it, guys. Back in the Bobby's uniform. You couldn't look any more handsome if you tried. My love, you say the sweetest things. Oh, Pat. Oh, Rolly. To us, Lord Van Zeeks isn't the Reaper of the Bailey at all. Oh, no, of course not. He's the patron saint of Bobby's. The patron saint? Oh, yes, Pat, you're so right, my darling. Keep us in pocket, he is. On my first day back on the job, what did I find in the gutter? A shilling, my love, a whole shilling. Oh, Rolly, I always believed in you. I always knew that one day you'd find some big, small change. With just that shilling, I could buy a cheap bunch containing a single flower, my sugar. A single flower? Oh, how romantic. But I'm so sorry, Pat. Only moments ago, that shilling disappeared. Disappeared? But how, my love? How? I think maybe... No, I'm sure. It was this girl here, sir. You swiped my precious shilling, didn't you? You cheeky little diver. Blimey. You took your time getting around to me, didn't you? I thought that lovey-dovey stuff weren't ever going to end. So, a shilling, you say? Lifted from you, were it? Don't know nothing about it. Where's the evidence, eh? Right there, the evidence is dancing around in the back of your hand, young lady. This is really hard to go back and forth between. You stole it from me. You lifted it from my pocket just now. You got a nerve stealing from a bobby. Cobblers, this coin's mine. How could you know anyway? How could you know if it was taken just now or not? Dear me, you don't get it, do you? We've hardly got a penny to our name, so that coin felt as heavy to me as a bar of gold. Huh? I'm telling you, the moment it left my pocket, I knew. Felt myself get a good few pounds lighter. Yep, that coin has my blood, sweat and tears all over it. Gina. What's the matter with you, eh, Mr. Nora Odo? Huh? Me? Sorry? When a lady's in trouble, a true gent's supposed to be there to help. Straight away, not an hour later. This isn't my fault. I haven't stolen anything. And what about you, eh, Shelms? Thought you were supposed to be a great detective. Dear me, Miss Lestrade. You took your time getting round to me, didn't you? I thought that long dispute was never going to end. You only said, give us a minute, then when we spotted you over the road and said hello. Then that was 10 minutes ago, Ginny. We've just been standing here listening to you quarrel with this Bobby. Do beg your pardon, madam. We shouldn't be troubling with the public with police business. That shilling belongs to us, doesn't it, Rolly? Of course it does, my love. It's just for you and me, my darling. This was just supposed to be a nice stroll with Iris and Mr. Sholmes before afternoon tea. Why did we have to run into another fiasco on Briar Road? I don't really see how we could be of any help, Gina. There's no way of knowing who the coin really belongs to if it was just dropped in the gutter. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Bruno. That wasn't her voice. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Bruno. What? I have a feeling I might know the answer to the question of whose coin that is. Ah, my bright young fellow lodger. Let us hear your deduction. Well, there's actually a reason why I suggested a stroll down Briar Road. Oh, what reason? You see, I was here yesterday and, well, I dropped a little something. So I wanted to come look for it while enjoying an afternoon stroll. Iris says, no way, this is yours. You're making that up so you can get the money. Wait, you dropped something? You don't mean. It was the pocket money that Hurley gave me. What's this, Iris? You dropped that, did you?
I'm sorry. I went to the market on Lime Street yesterday to pick up some herbs, you see, but on the way I must have dropped it. The 1 shilling coin you gave me.
Oh, 1 bob bit.
Yes, and when I thought it all back over the route I took, I realized I must have dropped it here. Constable, you haven't seen it, have you? It's all my pocket money, and now it's gone.
There's no way. Well, I'm afraid I don't know anything about that, young lady.
What rotten luck dropping your money like that. Sorry.
I dare say the constable's companion could give you a run for your money with their wide eyes. If it's all the same to you, Mr. Shams, I think I'd prefer not to be used as the yardstick for looking guilty. Well, it's tough really, ain't it, Iris? You dropped it, so it ain't yours no more. Anyway, you know what they say. What goes around comes around, so don't feel bad. Bad luck, Iris. Doesn't look like you're gonna get your coin back.
Oh, I can't believe I've lost it. And straight after Hurley gave it to me as well.
Yes, regrettable indeed. I seem to recall that particular coin was rather significant. What do you mean significant?
To be specific, it was especially significant to you, Runo.
Significant to me? You don't mean... It was the coin from last night's wager. The very same, my dear fellow. What's this then? What wager?
It was a game of poker. A duel between Hurley and Runo.
Poker? What's that tricky card game you mean? As a lawyer, I have the perfect poker face. You'll never be able to tell what I'm thinking, he said. But depriving Mr. Naruhodo of his entire fortune was even easier than finding that missing thoroughbred. It's so infuriating. Reliving it now still makes me grit my teeth. Sorry, Iris. I had every intention of paying you back the money I owe you, but you'll have to wait, I'm afraid.
Yes, I know. Don't worry. Next month is fine.
Let me guess, Odo. Your whole fortune. It was 1 whole shilling, my entire monthly stipend, and I lost all of it. As I handed it over to Mr. Shams, I gritted my teeth so hard my gums started to bleed. Jesus Christ!
Please, Runo, don't exaggerate. It's a horrible image. That's a horrible image.
What about a lawyer who borrows money from a 10-year-old girl? Now that's a horrible image. Why do I feel like my reputation with this couple has just fallen through the floor? Oh, ha, 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 ha. There are few things more invigorating than taking a man for all he's worth.
Don't be so pleased with yourself, Hurley. It's not as if Runo ever had a chance of winning.
Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
Well, using that special ink I developed, anyone could...
Thank you, Iris. That will do. I'm sure this conversation has proven very dull for everyone. What's done is done. The game is over now. There's no point crying over spilt milk. Special ink, you say? Well, sir, that sounds sort of like sort of risky business. That's right up my alley.
Oh, Rolly, I love your dauntless spirit. You laugh in the face of danger.
Come on then, Iris, spit it. What's this special ink about, eh?
Well, it was sometimes called invisible ink. All you have to do is write the suit and number of the reverse side of every card. And with the aid of some special glasses, the whole game is laid bare to you.
Wait, you were wearing glasses last night, weren't you, Mr. Shams? What a dirty little cheat. You said something along the lines of, my eyesight appears to have suddenly worsened. And the moment you failed to question that as odd was the moment I knew I had won the game. My mind games, was it? Trying to throw me off with your eccentric ways? So you're telling me Sholmes could see every card what Odo had? What? But That's not mind games, that's blatant cheating. My dear fellow, what an accusation. Would you honestly consider me a cheat? Please, I prefer trickster. Whatever you call it, the game doesn't count now. Understand, Mr. Sholmes? Dear me. Well, out of respect for the bad grace for which you take defeat, allow me to return your shilling. Did you hear that, Gina? So give it here. Leave me out of this. This here Bob's bit was mine from the start. No question. This here one Bob bit. No, sir. That one Bob bit was lifted from this here Bobby's pocket only a few minutes ago. So you keep saying. Come on then, where's the evidence? The law, right, is all about evidence. I know my stuff. You see, Mr. Naruhodo, you use a trite excuse in court and others will parrot it. Only whatever I do say in court isn't a trite excuse, you know. As I said, sir, that coin has got my blood, sweat and tears all over it. That's right, it has. Rolly's blood, sweat and tears are the evidence. Blood, you say? In that case, it's time for this. Do you think? Well, if there's any trace of blood in that coin, we'll soon know about it. All right, Ginny, hold very still. What? Look at that. See there on the coin? It's clearly changed color. In other words, there is blood on this coin. Once again, I said, sir, that would be my blood, sweat, and tears. Ooh, oh, wait. I've seen blood turn that color before. Yes, I know whose it is. I know whose coin it is. What? The rightful owner of this blood-stained shilling is... Runo. Huh? Me? From the appearance of the blood, I would say it is quite fresh, left within the last 24 hours. Within the last... then in that case... So, this is a coin what Sholmes had off Odo last night in the poker game. Oh, Runo, do you mean you really... Did you make your... You mean you really did make your gums bleed? I told you I was so infuriated to lose I had to grit my teeth as I handed over the money. Behind me, you're as odd up as me by the sound of it. But I thought you had a proper job. Come on, Gina, just hand it over, would you? The shilling that's rightfully mine. Oh, fine, alright then. Just stop your bleeding staring. I finally have it back. It's like a dream come true. I nearly had that one in the bag and all. That's wonderful news, Reno. I'm so happy for you. Now then, as you promised, I'd like my money back, please. The shilling I lent you before. You did say you'd pay it back out of this month's pocket money, didn't you? Oh, yes. Well then, I suppose. My dear fellow, do be kind to your gums. Looks like that shilling was always destined to be taken from you, sir. For some reason, the phrase service you write is floating around in my head. So, Iris, as promised, here is the shilling I owe you. Oh, you're repaying me already? Well, thank you. Next month would have been fine, though. What's it all about, anyway? What are you lending Otto money for? Oh, yes. Well, actually, it's because I went to the Lime Street Market yesterday to buy herbs. For Runo. Herbs for Otto? Yes, the tea Mrs. Otto left behind is top-quality Gyokuro tea, but it's just so bitter. So when Iris suggested mixing it with some herbs to make it more palatable, I asked her to buy me some. That's right. We made a special Japanese herbal tea with the leftover Gyokuro. I'm going to call it Susie's Special Blend. I do hope you'll all try it. The excruciating bitterness clings to the throat. If you could persuade the bright green gloop to leave the cup. Why, it sounds quite delicious.
Yeah, right.
Well, it would appear this shilling's brief adventures are now at an end. Adventures? You must agree, my dear fellow, that the coin has made a considerable journey since last night. Let's see. Originally, it was the coin I was supposed to give to Iris to pay her for the herbs, but then, in our poker duel last night, it passed to you, Mr. Sholmes.
Who gave it to Iris as spending money. But then I dropped it here sometime yesterday, and my beloved Frolly found it a little while ago, picked it up, thought it was lifted from my pocket here by this diver. Then I used my favorite gun to show up the blood that was on it,
And let slip about Sholmes' little scam in his card game last night, the annulment of which resulted in the coin returning to the ownership of Mr. Naruhodo, allowing me to pay Iris the money I owed her after all, for the herbs she bought me in order to make Susie's special blend tea.
and now, after all that, the coin is resting safely in my pocket.
Yeah, right, that was an adventure. But what are we supposed to take away from it, eh? That this 1 shilling coin belongs to Iris and Iris alone, I think. I cannot fault your observation, Mr. Naruhodo.
Well, you know what they say. What goes around comes around.
How do I get the feeling that Iris knew it was coming around to her from the very beginning? Yeah, for sure. Priceless, as they say. Well then, my dear fellow, how about this evening we indulge in some bitter tea and a bitter rematch? I'll even allow you to stake the coming month's spending money in advance. I fold. I love him. I love all of them. Oh, we only have one more left. Then I have to figure out something else to do for the rest of stream. We'll see if when I stop playing the game, if the game will download. And if it doesn't, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. In the Old Bailey courtroom, where the defendant is none other than Sholmes himself. Oh my god. Yes. Date unknown. The Old Bailey courtroom. Oh my gosh, Sholmes. And there's Gregson. Rest in peace. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Herlock Sholmes. This is a most extraordinary case of murder. Counsels, I assume I may proceed. Yes, my lord. The defense is ready. At your discretion, my lord. Very well. I hereby call upon the prosecution to introduce the case. The incident in question took place 2 days ago, late at night, when the ground was blanketed with snow. The location of the incident was the residence of the accused, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Indeed, the now famous address of number 221B Baker Street, was it? The address may have enjoyed fame once, my lord, but will henceforth endure infamy for this grim crime. Yes, sir. Well put. The victim, a certain Madame Rosie. Madame Rosie was found asphyxiated on the accused sofa. Is this his voice? I don't even know. My word! But it's unclear as to whether the victim was actually killed in the defendant's suite or not. After all, when Mr. Sholmes left the room for only a brief moment, Madame Rosie somehow vanished herself out of his room completely. Vanished herself, counsel? The victim? Quite true, my lord, but there is one adjoining door between my drawing room and kitchen. Yet having brewed some tea in the kitchen, I returned to find the room completely empty. There was nobody else present. Ordinarily, my fellow lodger Iris would have been at home. However, on the day in question, she had been invited to a meeting of a scientific society in the city. A 10-year-old? I'm afraid you have a propensity for exaggeration, sir. You claim the victim vanished herself, but really, it seems to me entirely plausible that she chose to leave via the main entrance of your suite. As it happens, my lord, the door to the accused's room was locked locked at the time from the inside. I think that is his voice. Very true, Inspector. As such, I can say with considerable surety that the victim did not leave via my front door. But what about, aha, yes, you could have snuck out through a window.
Objection!
The windows in the room were not locked, it's true, and the victim had the opportunity. However, there was snow all around the building outside, and not a pad of it had been disturbed. I think that's more Gumshoe's voice. I don't know. Would my learned friend care to explain how the victim could have left without leaving a trail? So the victim, Madame Rosie, somehow vanished from the scene before she was killed. Ugh. Naturally, I was alarmed by the sudden disappearance of my guest. So I summoned this gentleman who resides in the attic room of my own. We took a cab to Scotland Yard. I can confirm that the defendant called for me, and I saw his suite on my way downstairs. And yes, I'm quite sure it was empty, just as Mr. Sholmes had said. When we reached the yard, this very detective happened to be there. Well, yeah, you see, I was just in my office for a while, having got back from some, important business. And then, having explained the situation to the inspector, we traveled back to Baker Street together. At that time, there were no footprints in the snow around the building other than the ones we'd made. Do I take it then, Counsel, that you personally witnessed the scene where the incident took place? No, my lord. I went straight up to bed in my own room in the attic. Inspector Gregson, however, was met with a most blood-curdling sight. On Mr. Sholmes' sofa, the vanished Madame Rosie, motionless. So the victim was already dead when you discovered her, Inspector? No, my lord. Not dead, but not far off it. She mustered all her remaining strength to say these dying words. That rotter, Sholmes, will be the death of me. What the fuck? Ah, yes, I overheard that remark at the time too, delivered in a rasping voice full of malice. No. Those words indeed proved to be her last. The victim expired moments later, there on the sofa. The sofa we've all been sitting on through the whole last game? Somebody died on it? The cause of death was identified as damage to the respiratory tract as a result of strangulation. Someone died in our home? And we played the whole last game like there was nothing? Pray, does the accused dare to contest the inspector's account? Certainly not. In fact, the inspector has done an unusually fine job of summarizing the salient points. Sholmes will be the death of me. Damning departing words indeed. In her final moments, the victim named her killer. You, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Objection!
Hi, Nico! But the defendant has no reason to take the victim's life. Sholmes is on trial right now, Nico. Because a woman died on his couch. Perhaps you could tell the court, Mr. Sholmes, who exactly this Madame Rosie was. Ah, yes, of course. Did I never mention her to you? I'd extended an invitation to her that evening, though she is loquacious in the extreme. The most trivial of matters quickly became a quarrel. I was only too pleased to leave her presence to make tea. Great. It would appear, then, that the accused did, in fact, have a motive for silencing his esoteric guest permanently.
Objection!
Putting that tenuous motive aside, what about the other mysteries surrounding the case? I'm inclined to agree with the defense. There remains a number of inscrutable details. The victim's alleged disappearance and the subsequent reappearance leaving no trail of footprints, for example. That's right, the crime described by the prosecution could never have happened. Yet the victim named the accused in her dying breath. It seems to me that my learned friend has overlooked a significant detail here. Nonsense. What have I overlooked? The man in the dock, this so-called great detective, all too frequently makes the following bold claim. There is no crime beyond the realms of possibility, no mystery beyond my powers of reasoning. Just one more glass pour. So, Mr. Sholmes, you will have no difficulty in explaining how the crime thus described could have taken place. Your notice were turned off? Twitch, what the fuck? Why'd you do that to Nico? Therefore, I propose a toast to the great detective upholding his name. But of course, were I to put my mind to the matter, the crime would immediately appear to all present to be entirely feasible. I didn't get a Twitter notif. I mean, I did tweet. Did I not hit send? No, it said. Thank you guys for reposting it. I appreciate it. Do I think Zeke is used to his wine, or do you think he's sloshed by the time the trial is over? I think the man is an alcoholic. With, you know, what happened with his brother and the last 10 years of his life, I think it's safe to say the man's an alcoholic and could probably hold his wine during trial. Were I to put my mind to the matter, the crime would immediately be entirely feasible. Please, Mr. Sholmes, whose side are you on? All you need to say is no. Even I can't think of a way that a crime like this would have been committed. Let the accused's submission be noted by the court. Though the crime may appear impossible to us mortals of inferior mental capacity, this man alone claims to know exactly how it was done. Very little really ends up in his mouth by the time the trial is over, given how much he breaks and throws his glasses. I bet he has a glass dealer. Oh my god, he has to. He's keeping some glass blower in good business. Now hold on, that's a very fragile argument. Thank you, counsels. I believe I heard more than enough to proceed to my adjudication. What do you mean? The accused great detective did in some inscrutable manner willfully murder the victim, Madame Rosie. I therefore find the defendant... Let this man be taken from this courtroom and in some equally inscrutable manner be sanctioned for his crimes. Court is adjourned. What the fuck is happening? What do you mean?
Hold it!
Sholmes, are you fucking idiot? My lord, please. Real. The truth about the mysterious surrounding this case are known to another besides the great detective. What's this? Upon my word, Mr. Naruto, you are coming along wonderfully. You've deduced a fundamental truth about this case, I believe. Which would be, detective? That the truth of this case is known only to the true culprit, obviously. Is that not so, Gregson? What? Well, I suppose, yeah. You don't mean... Are you suggesting, Mr. Sholmes, that you have an idea as to what actually happened that night? Why did they let him talk before he was... Before he was said he was guilty? An idea, my dear fellow. I could explain the entire incident from start to finish, not a single detail omitted.
Objection!
What the fuck? It seems the detective has failed to grasp the situation. Pray, Mr. Reaper, which of us has truly failed to grasp the situation, I wonder? He just loves razzing Van Zeeks. Then answer me this. You claim that prior to the incident, the victim suddenly vanished without a trace from your room. If so, how exactly did Madame Rosie disappear? Why, naturally, via the window. It was ajar, after all. That can't be. The room is a whole story above street level. And anyway, no prints were found in the snow. There are any number of ways that one could avoid leaving tracks in the snow, surely. Such as flying, for example. For instance. Sholmes.
fatuous notion. I don't know what that means. And where do you propose the victim flew, Mr. Sholmes? Is it not entirely plain? To the culprit's abode, of course. For having left my suite, that is clearly where Madame Rosie was murdered. Take a moment to consider the cruel irony, if you will. By her own volition, she flew directly to her death.
Objection!
Did you forget, Detective, the victim's corpse was discovered on your own sofa? No doubt, because her killer carried her back there. But what about the lack of footprints in the snow again, then? There weren't any. Other than our own from when we returned home ourselves. Is Rosie not a person? Is Madame Rosie like a bird? I don't understand. Now that I know he's Estinian, I can't see it the same. He's meaning Grey Little would love him. If by our footsteps you refer to your own and mine, you are quite right. But there were those of others. On the night in question, there was one other person who could have conveyed the victim to my sofa. What? Good gracious! Oh, okay. My friend called me on Discord. I was like, what? Fencing is the same as teleporting away. Good for Little, but sad for you, Nico. To whom do you refer, sir? A man whose somewhat unveiling presence at the scene of the crime could be questioned by no one. Unveiling? You don't mean... Indeed I do. A man who hastened to the scene directly upon learning of the incident at Scotland Yard. Namely... you, Inspector Gregson. Why... what is happening? When you arrived at my address on Baker Street, you were carrying the half-dead Madame Rosie with you. Where? You waited for a suitable opportunity, and then laid the victim on my sofa. You did what? What do you mean? Fancy looked like he was about to fling himself over his stand. But we were with the inspector when he arrived. How could he possibly have been carrying the victim? We would have noticed. My dear fellow, a most obvious answer presents itself, does it not? The inspector is rarely, if ever, without his overcoat. The victim was simply conveyed in one of its many pockets. Again, is this a bird? Is this another parrot? Is this Polly again? It's a bird. Is it a bird? I fail to see what makes this detective great. But I can say one thing with great certainty. You're an idiot. A human body cannot fit in the pocket of an overcoat. Because it's gonna be a bird. I believe you may have all fallen foul of a rather significant misapprehension. It's a bird. What? Madame Rosie was not a human. Yeah. How did this happen? Why are we all in court? Mr. Sholmes. Yes, Mr. Naruhodo? Something troubles you, perhaps? Perhaps? Whatever gives you that idea? Exactly what sort of creature was Madame Rosie? Is it not apparent already? A parakeet, of course. Why are we at court? Who let it get to this point? A most self-conceited specimen, in fact. A parakeet? She was an incessant talker, I must say. Her manner was quite intolerable at times. Well,
want to turn every conversation into a quarrel. I thought to strangle the creature on more than one occasion. You had a quarrel with a parakeet? But of course, why else would she have chosen to fly from my window so uncordially that evening? To be the abode of the inspector here beside me, no less. To Inspector Gregson's abode? But why? Because that was the parakeet's home, naturally. What are you? The inspector was called away from town for some days, so it was arranged that I would look after the bird. But it would appear that she was overcome with a sudden yearning for her keeper, thus prompting her flight from my comfortable suite at the inspector's office at Scotland Yard. Gregson... Well, Gregson, I believe it's high time you explained. Give us your account of what happened that night, sparing no details, of course. What is happening? This is the most ridiculous one yet. The most ridiculous for last. Inspector Gregson? Why are we in court? Why are we in court over a bird? It was an accident. I got back from being away that evening, you see. I just walked through the door of my office. I never imagined Madame Rosie would be on her way back to the yacht as well. I slammed the door shut behind me, just as she was trying to fly through it. So Madame Rosie, she got sandwiched between... I'm so sorry. What the fuck? This poor bird. This is the last escapade of the game. The fact that he says she got sandwiched. I don't know why. I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard. I can't read anything. Oh my god. She just served it down crazy. Fell to the floor, never to move again because of me. Why are we here? Well, I never. I had to do something, just when I was trying to think of a plan. You fellas arrived talking about some incident at Baker Street. I had to hide Madame Rosie in a hurry, so I stuffed her in my coat pocket. Got in the cab with the pair of you. I can't handle this. What could possibly have motivated you to behave in such a manner, Inspector? Lord Strongheart, sir. Lord Strongheart? Please tell me I didn't hear that right. It was the Lord Chief Justice who asked me to look after the bird in the first place. This is why Lord Strongheart became a villain. You've been living with the pigeons at the Supreme Court until then. But apparently the other birds had started to pick on her. I'm gonna lose my mind. Just so for the past 6 months or so, I've been caring for her in my office in the yard. This is why Strongheart killed him. This is for the bird. If anything happened to that bird, just imagine. I can't get through this. I can't get through this. No pay, no time off for the rest of my career. You mark my words, that's what's gonna happen. That's why well... The victim's dying words, Inspector. The court heard earlier that Madame Rosie spoke the name of her assailant on her deathbed. That
Rather, Sholmes will be the death of me. Indeed she did. Quite uncalled for, wouldn't you agree? But those words are your true feelings, are they not, Inspector? Clearly you speak of me often in your office at the yard, in such a disparaging manner. A manner that the merry parakeet took much delight in mimicking. Well, come on, I mean, have you read this month's edition of Rance magazine, eh? I'm... sorry! This is all absolutely true? Fancies? I can't. Oh my god, this fucking cat. Why are we here? Something wrong, Lord Van Zeeks? He looks so angry. No, nothing. I almost drifted. Oh my god! Nico, it was a dream! I almost drifted off there. I can't handle this! Not hard to drift off when you've been kept waiting 3 hours already. I wonder if we'll manage to meet with Lord Strongheart at all today. We may have to deliver a report on the Windibank case that he asked for another day. Tell me, Inspector, what became of that bird? Maybe it's just a memory. Madam Rosie, you mean? She had a narrow escape, but she's still alive. I delivered her back here not long ago, actually, on Lord Strongheart's orders. He's hoping the pigeons will accept her now. It was something of a shock to hear she'd been crushed in the doorway of her office. I can't, especially as we were all under the misapprehension that Madam Rosie was a person. Sorry about that. It was Lord Strongheart's demand that... Ah, good, you're here. Lord Strongheart demanded the trial? I apologize for my tardiness. I'm exactly 3 hours, 24 minutes, and 57 seconds late. Oh no, my lord, no, please don't trouble yourself. Nothing gives us greater pleasure than standing here doing nothing for hours on end. Heartening. So, let's hear it then. Your report. Killed my bird, time for jail. The Windibank trial is concluded, but this is far from over. It seems that dark, far eastern lawyer and I have some shared destiny. We will meet again, of that I have no doubt. Did you see that, Lord Van Zeeks, did you? Madam Rosie went flying off among the pigeons there, happy as Larry she was. Really, Inspector, you must be relieved. I can't handle this. I did all of them. Crud. I thought there was ones for the second game too. Oh my god. Well, let's see. It was not a dream. It was a memory. Okay. We're gonna hang out. Let's see if trying to download. Okay. It's downloading it again. I think it was just mad that I was playing a game. We're gonna see what this does to my frames. We're done. We played all the... There we go. Well, so I forgot to download the game earlier. I gotta look at the... Nope, wrong thing. Am I back? Haunted Godot. Yeah, I forgot that Godot is my Godot is my theme for Firefox. God damn. I want it good. It cleared my chat. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Because I can't download anything unless I stopped streaming for like 20 minutes, let it download, and then came back. Otherwise, let's see what I have. Do you like my background? My children. So this is what I have downloaded. I could play some Coral Island. You could see my progress in Baldur's Gate 3. I've played 24.8 hours since Monday night. I'm a mess. You could play more of these Disney games. I don't even know what I have anymore. This game I'm playing with Maya. We could champ some trombones. We could lethal some company. I don't know that my mods are up to date. Probably not. I would have to do stuff with that. I don't necessarily want to play Mortuary Assistant. What are y'all interested in seeing? Since I obviously cannot start playing Dragon Age tonight because it breaks the stream. Unless I turn the stream off for like 20 minutes and let it download and then come back on. That's what we would have to do there. We could also do some Ace Attorney, Great Ace Attorney, and Ace Attorney tier lists if I find some of those. Just thinking of random ideas. I will download you. Don't worry. We will get there. Oh, which I wanted to say, I hate having Steam full screen. It's too much. I think I'm going to do a bonus stream this week because my parents are going away, and so I'll have the house to myself, and it won't be weird to do an extra bonus stream. So I think Tuesday night I might do a little streaming. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, do you guys want to see my Coral Island progress? Let me go to... What's the tier maker? No, I will not, but thank you so much for the option. Ace Attorney characters. Ace Attorney English voices. Up to oh god. These are just mainline games, I think. Every game. Problem is I haven't played every game, so we'll do this after I finish the last two games. I guess let's play some Coral Island. 'Cause it's easy. And let me change the stream title. Post GAA farming. Let's do that. Why not? I'm gonna turn my display capture off before something bad happens. And on Tuesday we'll start Dragon Age Inquisition. Encoding overload. How dare you? Here we go. And we'll play that for a couple weeks until our Hall of Justice comes out. You can see, I made a lot more progress. I got further in this. I guess I didn't get as far. Oh my god, I'm already at the end of fall. I didn't realize I was that far. I feel like I've barely done anything in fall. I spent a minute since I played this. I don't remember what I was doing or where I was going. I just know I was flirting shamelessly with Raphael. And diving a lot. You've barely talked to Raph this winter. I feel like I go through bursts where I'll like talk to him a bunch for like a couple of days and then I won't see him forever. But it helps that I usually have something I need opened at the blacksmith. A coffer or a geode or something. Reload? Reload it? Come on, bud. I believe in you. Show me the farm. My sad little farm. There we go. Here's my house. Here's my character. Here's my cat. I feel like they're pushing you to Pablo or Raph because you have to go there so much. Yeah. But that was me in Stardew. I'm like immediately got super close with Robin because I was there constantly like buying stuff or fixing up my house. My very empty house. My kitchen. And a couple of appliances. Oh boy. This is my farm. Oh, I got pumpkins finally. Which is good. I need pumpkins for a couple of things. Did I actually harvest any batteries? I did. I got a battery. Okay. And some juice. Oh my god, I have a lot of stuff. Let's go see my chickens, who I keep forgetting about. The scythe trick? No, I did not. I say chickens. One of them is a duck. I'll admit that I was wrong. My cow. Does using the scythe chop down your things though? That's my fear. It doesn't? Oh my god. Okay. Good to know. I forgot that's what I named my cow. Did you... There we go, there we go, there we go. It's a... it's a Monster Factory reference to the, God, Mass Effect episode. Jacob! Jacob! I just get that stuck in my head sometimes because I had a friend named Jacob in college. Every time I would see him, I would have to stop myself from saying that. Oh, I gave the pumpkin. Why did I think I needed a pumpkin? Oh, yes. Now I need a butter machine. I don't know where to get one of those. Okay. Why did I want to start making batteries? This is my town rank. Oh, I hit C in the ocean. Most of my town rank comes from the ocean, as you can tell. Here's my things. These are my favorites. I am far and away the most friends with Raphael. By a lot. I don't know how Connor got this high up on my list. What was I wanting to craft that needed, solar? Needed batteries. I could make some good sprinklers. What needed batteries? Why was I deciding to get a bunch of batteries? Okay, I don't have a butter machine. Why did I want batteries? I know there was a reason for it, but I don't know what it was. For the lab, yeah, I'm sure it's something to do with the lab. Let's go to the lab, just for the sake of it. I don't think it's open yet. It's a little early for that. Also might be closed for the day. Oh, it is open. I don't think I ever noticed the random stack of candles. I assume that's for the fall? Okay, why do you want a battery? Okay, well, at least it was only glass. I didn't mean to do that. Something. Oh, these things want batteries. That would be it. God. I think I want to get a temperature machine probably. Yeah. That's almost certainly what it is. I like all the bats. Did the spooky did they just put up these spooky decorations? Or have I been blind? I like living at home with Dad and Theo. I just hope they don't feel like I'm a burden or anything. How did I not realize that she is Theo's sister? How did it take me this long to realize that? I usually stay at my friend's villa on Mondays. When she isn't in town, that is. You know, just to keep an eye on it. Okay. These have to have just been put up. There's probably a festival. Yeah. I think I just did the Harvest Festival. You can get some of my painting at Socket Electronics. Lucas some in his store. Back in the day, my hair had to be a natural color. You know, it was a job requirement. They didn't let us dye our hair unusual colors. Didn't want to attract attention, they said. I can do whatever I want to my hair now, and nobody cares. I could dye it purple tomorrow, and it wouldn't matter. Doesn't make any difference, because I don't perform anymore. Ugh. Hello. Think you could give me some gardening tips? Let's say I wanted to plant some carrots. What have you got up your sleeve? Come on, don't be shy. Don't stay up too late, will ya? It happened to me one time working late editing footage of a cassowary. I didn't end well. I passed out and had to be taken to the hospital. Oh boy. Okay. It's not Sunday, is it? It is Sunday. Where's my boy? Oh, he's inside. Come out! It's Sunday. I can't.
I hate when it does this. Great, cool. Can I travel anywhere? Sometimes it bugs out and does this. This is not the first time this has happened. Alright. I guess I'm walking home. Oh wait. The coconuts. Let's harvest coconuts. I don't like the rain. I usually spend rainy days editing pictures at the library and just playing video games in my room all night. Rain doesn't seem to bother you though, huh? I don't really have a fave season. Coral Island is stunning all year round, which is why I just had to move here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. I don't know why it's mad at me. But sometimes it just decides I'm not allowed to teleport home. Which is quite annoying. And I'm not like I don't have any mods or anything. Like, nothing that initially would make me, like, would think would cause that, but... Let's gather everything. Let me out. All right, Raph, have you left your house? Not yet. God damn it, Raph, please. I just want to say hi. Exactly. Will you work this time? Fuck. Why? Why? Am I gonna immediately romance him? Probably. I'm a little smitten. Look at the skeletons in the fountain. Oh my god. It's so cute. You know, Bree came from a big city just like you. She had a fancy modeling job right before she married Walter. She said it was love at first sight. I don't remember exactly how they met, but she told me it was some kind of work event. I don't know what work event Ash is. I'm not a nosy person. Could you imagine running this town on your own? Oh, Mayor Connor is good at it. We love him. Frankly, I don't know who would do it if Mayor Connor didn't. I certainly couldn't. Too much responsibility for me. 28. Okay. Do I need to get something for the spooky festival? Ling is a bit of an oddball, yeah, but she's actually okay. Sometimes it's not bad to be an oddball. The world needs more of them. My earrings were given to me by my grandmother, by the Duchess herself. They're like a family heirloom. Oh, you can't tell? Okay. Hi, Aaliyah. Do you have more layers at home you can wear? Winter is just next week. It seems like it might be a cold one this year. You know, I'm glad to be back at Coral Island, but it's not quite the same without my dad and my little brother here. Oh my god, all of the... Are there costumes I can buy? I know there's a panda suit. Because I had it in my last game. Oh, I didn't water my trees. Let me do that. Okay. Can I have the thing? I'm gonna... Oh, my inventory's full. That's probably why. Yeah. There we go. I'm forgetting all of the buttons. I'd like to keep a
at least one of the honeys. Not both of the honeys. Let's make some money. Oh, the battery I gotta keep. Battery can go in this one, I guess. A lot of stone. Okay. Okay. I should be more of a hoarder. Okay. Did he leave his fucking house yet? He did. Where is he? Where is he? Raphael, where are you? Where did you go? Normally you would just be up here, but you're not. Did you go to the beach? Yes, you are. Okay, can I... If I fast travel there, will it fucking let me back? Probably not. Just let me give you a little smooch. Is it gonna play an event that I haven't seen? Nope. Okay. There he is in his cute little chat. Oh, what you doing? I don't take orders outside of the shop. If you want to get to your tools upgraded, come by the shop tomorrow, okay? I'm not here to talk about work. I'm here to talk to you. Oh, he's so cute. Gonna smile. He's so sweet. You know, my parents used to be farmers like you. They said you got to be strong to do it. Kudos to you. Yeah, sure. I could see myself as a farmer. Didn't we talk about this already? I don't know. Did we? He's so cute. Mwah. Okay. I love him. He's so sweet. Anyway. God, it's only 1 o'clock. Now, the real question. Can I teleport home? No, I cannot. Alright. Fuck me. I'll go fuck myself. I don't know why it does this sometimes. It's very annoying. What bugs have you gotten? I don't know what causes this bug. Some days it just hates me. Maybe... Oh my god. I've forgotten. I think I'm gonna chop some trees down maybe. Because I am severely lacking on wood, and this will be a good way to use my stamina. If I hit the... You got the... Oh! I get that a lot too, though. That only gave 3 wood. Oh, I think my scythe is at the blacksmith's, I'm just remembering. So I'll have to go there tomorrow and pick it up. Pa's gonna get the fast travel one now that you've seen me do it. I'm so sorry. Gonna spread it like a plague. I don't know about you, but I count every time. Anybody got any fun weekend plans? Or New Year's plans? I am going to a friend's house and I'm gonna make some different Rice Krispie treats, I think, to bring over there. Definitely gonna make my Cinnamon Toast Crunch one, but I might also make another flavor. Friends want to go bowling tomorrow, but you can't decide if you want to go or chill more. I get that. At some point, I want to go to H Mart and go eat at the food court because one of the shops has these spinach buns and they're amazing. And I really want them. And I think I also need to pick up another pack of my ramen. I think. It's hard because everyone's back from the mainland, but I have no social battery to your name. I completely missed. What is this? What are you? What do I do with you? I guess you can just live here for now. I feel like I've been super antisocial the past couple of days, because I have, but like, I also feel like I needed it after Christmas and just the amount of people. So like today, I did not play Baldur's Gate 3. You should be very proud of me. But I did just do a puzzle all day. Like my sister and I went out in the morning to go shopping, and then I just did a puzzle all day long that I bought while I was out. Okay, I'm about to run out of stamina. Okay, good wood gathering day. Let's see if I can navigate my way back out. Free me! Okay, tomorrow I need to go get my weapon. Go build back up those stores of wood. It is a silver fishing rod because I upgraded it so I could try to catch the arowana, whatever the fuck that fish is. Sometimes this gets a little notification on it, and I don't know what it ever means. Arapaima, thank you. Oh, and I have this. I gotta go buy all the things of this. Help the coral tree, right? Which is, I've been doing that. This. But you can also catch it in winter. And he's gone. And I haven't grown tea, so this one's gonna have to wait for a while. It's gonna have to wait. Yeah, I wish it says who, but it, to my knowledge, does not. I'm lacking on a number of people who I just haven't talked to. And everybody else I just don't talk to very often. I should focus on that at some point, but okay, it's only 7:30. Jesus Christ. I guess I'm gonna wander around and do some additional foraging. That's a butterfly. Mushroom. Oh, I opened up this thing. This area. I keep forgetting about it. That's not a forageable. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do up here, other than just forage. You talk to everyone like every day forever and they just repeat lines. Yeah. I mean, that's any game like this. I can't get over here. Let me in. I don't know how I unlocked this. Just one day. I did. That's how I feel a lot of the time playing this game. It's like, oh, okay, I did a thing, I guess. Ooh. Ginseng. Anything over here? No, just the graves. I think they are as well. I think you're right. But your girl doesn't pay close enough attention to that, it would seem. Do I need to buy a costume for the Halloween thing? I feel like I asked this already and I don't remember if you said anything. Okay, Carly, see you in a bit. I had Take On Me stuck in my head, but specifically the NSP version. I must have played in the car earlier. Celery. I hate celery in real life. I think it's pretty gross. What is that? What are you? Oh, you're like the violin beetle. Okay, I should probably head back to my farm now. Is that what a fig looks like? Oh, mushroom. Just ran right past that. Take on me. No, wrong buttons. Let's go to bed. Gotta get my scythe from the blacksmith tomorrow so that I can go diving again. Macy.
Tomorrow will be sunny. It's always sunny. Every day is sunny. Hey, buddy. Just wanted to take a quick breather from my victory dance. Drop you this little note. Gotta admit, the view's pretty spectacular from the top. You put in some effort, but well, there's something about Beluga Bay that's got special magic. Catch you later. Sleazebag. What a thing to make me angry right off the bat. Ooh, sorry. Keep punching the mic on accident. There we go. Oh, and I left one over here. Papaya. Alright. Let's turn the papaya into wine juice. And cranberries into that. I can't dehydrate anything else. Hey, Nico. Enjoy your lurks. I'm glad you've been lurking. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. Big eggs. Big eggs. Big quality egg. Oh, you're good. You're good, my man. You watch them K-pop videos. I love that for you. I really hope this cow doesn't want to be milked, because I don't want to milk the cow. I just want to pet the cow. I want to get one of the auto milkers at some point. Yeah. I'll make a mayo out of that one. Oops. Okay, mayo. Do I have anything else? No, do not turn it into, don't eat it. Do I have anything else to open at the blacksmith's? Doesn't look like it. You guys are adorable. Alright. 2 of the blacksmiths. Let's see if I have the same bug today. I'm gonna be really mad if I have the same bug today that doesn't let me teleport home. Because I think I just want to go diving today. My favorite activity. And I go. And I'm gonna be real sad if it doesn't let me go home. Hi, Pablo. Good. Thank you. My silver scythe. Raphael loves onyx. Ben is usually my go-to guy for rare items, but he's out of town. That's just great. Do you know where I can get onyx? If anything weird ever happens on the farm, come tell me. I love a good story. Okay. Apparently you're a jerk, so maybe I don't want to talk to you. Where's my soulmate? Raph, are you up here? Yes, you are. Getting a taco. Hi, Archie. One day I want to cure all diseases so no animals can get sick ever. Do you plant cacti on your farm? The ones that grow pretty flowers? At school we learned you can plant dragon fruit in winter. It's a different kind of cactus and it grows fruit. I do believe I have a dragon fruit tree. Hi, Bonbon. Hi, Ref. I've only seen a blue goblin katana twice. I'm pretty sure Kira has one, and we sold one a long time ago. That was pretty cool. I was going to keep the katana, but the offer was too good. Oh well. You can check out our shop if you need some new weapons. I make most of them myself. And sometimes Pablo helps out too. I love you. Yee. Anyway, I'll stop being a weirdo. We get enough of that with my Ace Attorney rants. Please take me home. I'm begging you. Please don't just... Oh my god, not again. Why is it doing this? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Ugh. Whatever. This is the worst. Usually it fixes itself the next day. I don't know why. What a lovely day. I made baked mooncakes to enjoy with some evening tea. Why, of course I can bake mooncakes. I just don't bake cookies. I don't just bake cookies, dear. Keep some lotuses in your pantry, Ashes. You never know when you'll have a craving for mooncakes. I don't believe I have a recipe for mooncakes, but thank you, Betty. And even if I did, I'm pretty sure I don't have the kitchen tool yet that would let me make mooncakes. I did water these, right? It looks watered. I just put it there. Alright, we're gonna, even though it's being stupid, I'm gonna go diving anyway. And just deal with the repercussions. I want these two. And I want food. I have 8 of them, so sure. We'll bring apple pie or pumpkin pies. Oh, hi, Theo. I'm not a big fan of fall. I don't hate it. It's all right. One time I was walking past the recycling center when inspiration struck. What could I do to help? My heart was set and that was it. I stopped and hung out there for 2 days writing a song about recyclables. It goes, who were you, plastic bottle? Where did you come from? A lump of trash. Do 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 do. Good job, bud. Okay, let's do a little come on. Why does it take so much? Ooh. What are you? Comb jellyfish. Hi, Carly. Welcome back. I got that bug that like shows a weird jellyfish thing in game, and when I catch it, they're like a jellyfish in the bronze seaweed. There was, I do remember a jellyfish like bugging out. I do think I know what you're talking about.
Come on, give me the little thingy. Yeah. What are you doing? Okay. Just gonna vanish into the ether. Hell yeah! I'm telling you, we need to have more parallel play sessions. Where we just hang out on Discord call and play our silly little games. And talk about nothing in particular, or even not at all. Just chill together. Christanis and I used to do that, like, in the coffee shop at school. We would sit at a table together and just do whatever we felt like, just together, but not really talking or interacting. We'd just chill, read a book, play a video game. It was a good time. I don't think the thingy for that one's gonna be over here. But it might be, actually. I don't know. I don't know what the chances are of, like, finding the thing. If it's, like, always under one specific piece of trash, or there's just, like, a chance every time you... There we go. What direction are you gonna go, my man? Probably directly into, like, one floating piece of trash. Oh, good, there's a piece of trash right in front of it. Cool. Yep, the one piece of trash that I didn't break. Come on. Where's the block? Where's the new block? Over here. Okay. In theory, it should be good now. Yes, it is. Okay. Something soothing about this. I don't know what it is, but I enjoy it very much. I don't know what upgrading my scythe did. It still takes a million hits to break these trash. You assume they were in designated places? I feel like they are, but I can never tell. Never quite sure. To have an underwater pumpkin pie.
Nothing better than soggy pumpkin pie, saturated with salt water. Yum. There's one. Alright. What rogue piece of trash are you gonna fly directly into this time? Oh, you avoided that one. How sweet of you. Oh my god, you're going really far. Oh my god, it's going in a full circle. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back again. Is it still blocked? Where? Is it going in another circle? It can't. It cannot be. No way. Okay. Alright, where's the other one? Come on. Oh, over here there's more. End of the dives. The greater the prize. Come on, where is it? Give it to me. For I must leave. What are you? Stone crab. Oh god. Bebop? What noises? It's mad at me because my stamina's low. Those little beeps it's making. I know, you're mad. I know, you're anky. Because I'm not listening to you. But I'm gonna leave now. But I was just checking if there are any little bits and bobs I could just take with me. No, not really. Okay. Let me drop anchor. Right. go check. Maybe IRL. My family could have been making sounds. That is always a distinct possibility. Oh, on your end. Okay. If you can hear Minnie barking from outside, you could definitely sometimes hear my family upstairs. I don't know that I have anything that it wants here, but I'm gonna check. I did get all my ocean loot. I need this bitch. I'm doing a bad job on the fishing, if you couldn't tell. And I don't have any other coop or barn animals yet. Yeah, fishing's not my favorite. I can appreciate it, but... Butter. How do I make butter? Can I buy a machine from the farmer man? Please let me go back to my farm. I'm gonna cry. Alright. That's okay. I want to go to the museum anyway. Come here. And make sure to buy a few extra pumpkins for Archie and me to carve. Now that the weather's nice, we just chill around the house and carve. I think this pumpkin carving thing would be a family tradition. I can see it being passed down for generations. I'm a woodworker, but people tend to think of me as a general handyman, too. That's okay. I love to help out. Nice talking, Joko. Crab. Jellyfish. Crab. Now I have to walk to my house because the game hates me. Candy cane. Candy cane? I don't know why I didn't register the candy cane before now. And tomorrow, maybe I will go look for a Halloween costume? Question mark? Again, don't know if I need one, but I'll sure as hell participate in one if I can. Should I go dry? I don't know what drying them does. Does it help with the cost? I don't know. No, that's not what I wanted. Eh. Peony, honey. I don't need a costume, thank you. If there is one, though, I'm gonna buy one just for the hell of it. Because I think it'd be fun. Oh, no, not the salt. I would, need the salt for stuff, I think. Okay. Nope. Put everything back in the order it belongs in. I think that's right. Just put those in there. I know it's getting late. I'm going to bed, game. Like an excess of money right now. I say, and I'm gonna spend it all on fresh from the farm. Ship 5 animal products. Exciting. Exciting achievement. God, I wish that were me. I mean, I frequently have no money. Frequently. Sunny and clear. I've been saving up money. I think I had, the last time I played, I had plans. I was like, I'm gonna get this and this and this and this, and I've completely forgotten all of those things. Dried Olympia oyster. Alright. Do you need a barn upgrade? I need to buy more animals. Honestly, that's what I should probably do. Is go buy a... Oh my god, can I... Go buy a goat. So I can... Oh, I can Make orchid honey. No more planting things since it's the end of the season. From now on, we're just harvesting. Dragon fruit. Oh, thank you, Jack. No. Let's make... Sure, can I... Sure, I can't make sweet potato juice. Chickens. I also need to buy more cooking equipment. Sure, the cow needs milking. Yeah. Jacob. All right. I would like to purchase a cheese machine. Can I do that? Is that a possibility? I don't know. I don't want to sell the milk because if I can make the milk into cheese, that'd be pretty swell. Oh, there's more things to harvest. Am I gonna just go menacingly stand outside this building? I hope he's open today. That's a question. Thank God. Oh, and he's open right now. Hey, sir. Please tell me you sell a cheese machine. I know I could Google it, but I'm just gonna waste my time. Please tell me you have a cheese machine. I'll cry if you don't. You don't? How do I make cheese? Goat. That's a lot of money. Quail. But I need milk. Your farm doesn't have space for this animal. You need a barn level 2? Actually kill me. Okay. Well, I'm not buying any of that today. I'm at level 3. Which is not great. I'm gonna Google it. That's not it. Where's my Coral Island wiki tab? Cheese. Cheese. Oh, is it cheese or is it butter I need? I think it's butter. Mason. No, it's cheese. It must be cheese. Apparently I can make butter right now. Cheese press. No, Alter needs cheese. Hold on. What needs cheese? What is the thing? I'm going to... Hi, Pablo. Having a good day so far? Business hours, huh? You're making it sound so official, Ashes. Our shop is open Monday to Saturday. We're closed on Sunday. Raphael wants a day off to spend time with the rest of the family, so we decided to close the shop on Sundays. He's usually gone all day. Gives me time to relax. Alter needs cheese wheel. I'm just gonna go check. I use leftover logs to make wall clocks. In my spare time, I guess you call it a hobby. Yeah, the mason jar. You need to have enough spare money to pay for a project before we get started on it. You also need to provide the building materials. I've been having a grilled fish almost every meal for the past 2 weeks. I think I may have a problem. Ever just look at the stars and wonder what's beyond there? Maybe one day I'll pack my bags and set off for the unknown. Just not today. Okay. Okay. This is the long way. Like the extremely long way. But I'm scared to use the teleporter on my farm. Because it's fucked me over one too many times now. 4 too many times. Okay, just take me, take me here, and take me here. What did you want? What do you want from me? Butter. I can make butter, apparently. Please, God, let me back on my farm. I'm gonna cry. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to make it better. My farm is sick. It's never been this bad before. Normally, it doesn't work for like one day, and then it goes away. This is becoming ridiculous. I wonder if I close the game and reopen it, if it'll fix it. Mason jar. This is a mason jar, but it's making stuff. Okay, let me make a second mason jar, because I should have a second one anyway. They're just useful. They're so bulky, though. Why is everything so large? Make butter. And I can finish that bundle. I missed another harvestable item. Okay, what do I want to do with the rest of my day? Maybe I'll go mining. It seems like not the worst idea. Where's my food? Here. Pumpkin pie. The pumpkin pie! Not the dehydrator. Oh, hi, Pablo. There's some morph out of you really quick. Oh, wait, no! I was gonna go spend money in town. I was gonna go shopping. Is that store open? Just let me check that before I go all the way over there. Clothing store is open. All right, let's go there first. I know I don't need a Halloween costume, and I don't even know that they sell a Halloween costume, but I feel like checking. I have a little bit of money to spare. Oh, they got suits. Enchanting wedding dress. Serenity wedding dress. Oh Lord. Oh, no, I don't have money for that, obviously. I did buy this. No, I don't want it, thank you. Okay, there's not really... Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. This is not... I should maybe get like a winter outfit, actually. Ooh, that's like an outfit I would actually wear in real life. And maybe shoes that aren't sandals would be a smart thing to own when it's about to be winter. I like the black flats. Octagonal glasses. That's been... How topical. We just saw that. They're actually really cute. I don't want to spend all my money on this, but I do in fact... Oh, no, no, no. I don't like that it deletes my hair. Oh, those are so cute. Some dead fish. No. What do they... Oh! I love that. That'd be good for winter. I need that for that quest. Oh God. Don't like that. Don't like that either. Oh, I'm gonna buy a bunch of clothes. Okay. And then I want to buy this one. And I need to buy this because of that quest. And I need to buy another pair of these for that quest. And I don't remember what else I needed for the quest. I would like to wear this one. Okay. What did I need for that stinking quest? Get wools, get flour. I don't know what wools is. TPH. I have no idea what wools means. If they give me back this outfit, and now I have 2 pairs of the same glasses, I am gonna be a little miffed. I keep forgetting that doesn't work. Does it mean, like, wool? I know what flower is just a flower. I don't know why I don't just Google it. Okay. What is that quest called? Disguise? Wanted. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wools. You need wool. Sheep wool, which I don't have a sheep. I could buy a sheep. I do. Okay, let me just go deposit all of this shit. And then go spend more of my money. I will put on these fun glasses because they're adorable. But I'm going to keep my sandals on for now. Important person t-shirt. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go buy sheep, and then I'm gonna go mining. Like I said I was going to in the first place. Butter. Make that butter. So I can finish that quest. What is it with people being rude to you at parties? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, and you need me to buy shears. Yeah, put it in my barn. Ugh, what should I name the sheep? What's another Monster Factory reference that I can employ here? Truck Shepherd. I could go with that Mass Effect theme. The final Pam. Adult cool. Now I'm just naming all of them. Jom. Jom was supposed to be a dog. So not quite the same. I don't remember what I named my chickens. I don't remember if they are also references to Monster Factory. Final Pam is funny. Oh, it's too long. Nope, also too long. Beautiful. But I need to buy shears. I don't own shears. Hey, can I? Okay, I was about to say, did you just close? I would cry. Okay. I guess I'm dragging these into the mines with me because I don't feel like taking them back right now. Or it's literally right here. Why am I being that lazy? It's quite literally right here. And then I can teleport to the mines even though I can't teleport home because the game hates me. The game is out to get me. Oh, right away. That's a big slime over there. Oh, just die. Get hit. Ow. Fuck off. That's a big boy. Do I kill it? Can I kill it? I guess I kind of can. Wow, it beat the shit out of me though. Okay. Okay, sure. Never seen one of those big boys before. Is it in my... Where's the thing that has, like, all the stuff I've seen? That. There it is. Advanced slime. This is where I just let myself get beaten to hell. What are you? Okay. I always check if there's ore first, and then if there's not, then I start hitting things. Nope. Okay. I know it's a mushroom on its head, but it kind of looks like a sombrero. Mooch. What a weirdly shaped level of the mine. What is that? Oh, that's not my weapon. Let me kill you. Poison sac. I'm working on the railroad all the live long day. I'm working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Can't you hear the bells are ringing? I don't know why that is what I decided to sing, or why I decided to sing at all. Sorry for your ears. Cool, 5 floors. We love to see it. Oh, it's another big boy. Hi, bud. Seen all these monsters before. Alright, there's no ore, so we're just gonna... And I don't think there was a way down. Automatically, nope. Okay. Hell yeah! Oh, there is one piece of ore there. 2 pieces of ore, okay. Fine, I'll kill you. There you go. I don't think I'm gonna make it down 4 more floors in time, but you never know. Oh, I can't get over there. I'm gonna kill your friend while I'm at it. I feel like I'm breathing really loudly, I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, there's some... Oh, crud. Die! Not 2 of you at once. Fuck off. You're annoying. Because my lack of depth perception does not help me fight you. Die. you coming out? In an annoying place that I can't reach you. Cool. Is that water? Okay. Right now, I'm just aiming to get down 2 more floors as quickly as possible. Changing tactics. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't have time to fight you. Shut up. I don't want to fight you either. Good. There we go. Ooh, this is the best stuff. I love getting that stuff. After this day, I'm going to close the game and reopen it to see if it maybe solves my cannot teleport home problem. I should maybe Google it too. Let's Google it. Coral Island teleport bug. Fast travel not working. It usually happens because you have an item placed too close to your home portal. Okay, I do have something placed like directly in front of my home portal. That'll do it. That'll do it. I wish there was like a little notification that was like blocked. Path blocked. Like that would be nice. Or like don't let me put something there. That would also solve that problem, I think. It's just don't let me put it there. Okay. This is a hot mess now. This area is a mess. I know it's getting late, but I got a keg. Give it to me. So now I have like 8 bundles done, I think. All right. 2 more. And I can get the freaking hot springs unlocked. Alright, I'll clean out my inventory in the morning. Pablo. Jennifer looks happy. Sunny and clear, as always. Okay, let's empty my pockets into the correct locales. Put that there. Poison sack. That can go there, I guess. And then everything else can go into my food chest. And then let me get on my tools. Nope, nope. Okay. Those were correct. And then I put, nope. Okay. I can get wool. Let's go meet our new friend. I will eventually be able to get wool. Hi, buddy. I assume it gives me a notification, like this one does. When I can... Oh! A large milk! Yeah, that's what I thought. Jacob! No, the final Pam didn't fit. So, its name is... His name is Adult Cool. Okay. Another cake. Is the large milk go in anything? I don't think so. Can I make large butter out of large milk? Oh, I need Silver Star large milk. Well, excuse me. Sorry, I'm not good enough for you. God. Can I make large butter? Okay. Now, let's do this. Did I forget to water you yesterday? I might have. Okay, that was... What is that? Is that rice? I don't remember what I planted anymore. I have forgotten... What is in this? Yeah, okay. Let's make cranberry juice. Why not? And then the other one, more cranberry juice. Infinite cranberry juice. Oh, I keep missing sweet potatoes. They're hiding from me. Actually, I probably should save some of this. Do I have any saved already? Okay, that. Okay. Honey is being made. Let me let the chickens out. I keep calling them chickens plural. It's a chicken and a duck. Alright, now what to do with myself. What did I say I was gonna do? That's my problem. Go fishing or go diving again? My favorite activity? Go harass Raphael? Let's dive, I guess. Oh, I just put all of this back in my inventory, but you know, whatever. Where's my food? Let's start with this. I will go harass Raphael first. Because I love him. I guess I'll talk to everybody else on the way. We're bracing ourselves for the oncoming winter. You should too. Heater, blankets, what else do I need? I have to make sure the heaters are working properly before winter starts. Oh, and see that we have enough blankets for everyone. I asked Alice to take care of the blankets a few years ago, but she missed some of the rooms, so I'm taking care of them now. Okay, Suki. You're a little mean to your sister sometimes. I carry around an iron morning star with me. You never really know what you'll run into on this island. It's my own handmade weapon, of course. It does great damage, and I'm quite proud. He's so cute. You should be proud. Growing up with someone like Pablo, I started noticing things that shouldn't be a big deal. I can't help it. Just an insecurity of mine after being in his shadow my whole life. Raph. So the I was like, oh. Yeah, it's a little weird of a thing to say that you carry a fucking weapon around the island. I mean, I do too, but just because I don't like dealing with my inventory management. Probably for the best, though. Too much attention wrecks me anyway. I'll give you so much attention. Anyway. I'm gonna go dive in the ocean for a little bit, I think. Is that your morning star, or are you just happy to see me? Anyway. Hi, Theo. Singing in the rain? Now that's an idea. I don't know how I feel about that. Just seems cold. My sister's right. It isn't about us being independent. Living at home is a tradition in our family. It's been like that for generations. My uncles and aunts all lived at home until they were married. You know, with the way life's going, it's going to be my fate too. Unless the housing market gets real cool real fast. Or I somehow get a hella good job out of nowhere. Ooh. I'll take these. Thanks. Come on. Quahog. Nope. 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 What is that? Isopod. Give me. Oh my god, it's huge. Holy shit. That's a big boy. Is that a cricket emote? It's a big boy. They're kind of cute if they weren't bugs. But they are, and so I want nothing to do with them. In real life. Icky. It's icky yucky. Okay, where's the stupid thing? Can't be that. I'll break it anyway, but... Is it this one single piece of trash I missed? No? Okay, that's good. Is it one single piece of trash I missed over here? Could be. Collecting seaweed that I can make stuff for Raph once spring rolls around again. And there's wasabi that I should have hoarded, but I didn't know better. There's another one. Gimme. Where is it? Where's that shit I need? God, there's one up in this corner that I missed. Am I going there? I'm just gonna... This is gonna be another one that loops itself all the way in a circle. I can feel it in my soul. Send me on a little wild goose chase. Oh, I need to catch that seahorse if I can. Good. There we go. Finally. Where's that little fucking sea star too? Where's the little thing? Excuse me. I think my sister goes back to school tomorrow, which will be good. My house will be quiet again. Feels like so much more I wanted to accomplish during this time off, and I didn't do like anything. And you know what? That's okay. I did apply to a job, and you know what? That's more than I expected. In that frontier, at least. Where's the thing? Give it to me. Please. gonna be in one of these things that I just like left behind. One of the random ones. Ooh, it's blue quality. Oh my god, I haven't gotten a single Hujima what's it, and it's 5 p.m. Like, accomplished anything. Finally. Good lord. Don't leave me. I'm not meaning to. Catch up, little slowpoke. Okay. Where's the next thing? There it is. Now where? Up there. Good. Hell yeah. I don't know if I need to watch it. I just swim away. Come on, where is the thing for this one over here? Would have guessed it was over here somewhere, but I think I got every single piece of trash in this corner. And I don't think it would be further down, because that's probably for these guys. Ooh, here's one singular piece. Ooh, starfish. It's not the starfish I need, but I will take it. Oh my god. Where is it? Where's the lone piece of trash? Unless it's like up that little path up there. Wouldn't be all the way down here. No. So I guess it's over here. Cuddle your cat in bed? Hell yes. Give them kisses for me. I'm begging. I'm begging and pleading, Coral Island. I know I'm low on stamina. I don't want to eat a whole thing. I'm gonna cry, I think. I think that might be a valid response to this situation. Crying. Do I just have to give up? Like, what the fuck? Where's the, like, singular? Is it you? Probably not. Okay. I'm very angry. This is the worst. What the fuck? Okay. I understand I have low stamina. I'm aware. Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna go count my bundles really quick because I actually don't know if I only have 8 left. Might be more than that, or if I only if I have done 8, might be less than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have done 8. So the ones I think that are achievable are maybe this. I gotta get all the tools first. Oh, I've not been paying attention to what level of quality fruit I'm getting, but I don't think it's been this high. I think that most of these are not in season. You are one that I can possibly do if I can find that stupid starfish. And then winter will be relatively easy once winter hits. Those are the ones I'm focusing on. Those are the ones that are achievable. I'm keeping the town supplied on cranberry juice, that's for sure. I wonder if the starfish is a specific season. I should Google it. I know it's somewhere in the 50s depth. Let me donate before I forget. You can have my non-quality isopod. Okay, catch altar, crop altar. Ocean critters, the sunflower sea star. It's spring and summer. Oh, no, I don't want to make the ad full screen. It's spring and summer. And everybody dislikes it. Every single person dislikes it as a gift. Okay. So it can only be caught in spring and summer. Oh, that makes me very annoyed. Because then I can't complete that bundle for another whole season. Which means another whole season that I don't have the ability to fucking travel to the hot springs. Okay, dehydrate some things. Again, don't know if this is the best ways to use that, but that's what we're doing. I'm gonna sell large butter. Did that want to be donated? Did I? Oh, I have donated it. Okay, that's my food in the correct fucking thing. You'd think I would remember which bin is which after this long, but I don't. My seaweed into fridge. Okay, maybe tomorrow I go buy a bunch of kitchen gadgets and we try to do some of the cooking bundle, the basic one, since the Whojama Wants It one is out of my grasp for a while. Alright. Oh, I think I did, now that I'm, like, thinking about it, I did hear about the, scythe harvest thing, but I wasn't doing it because it uses stamina, and for the longest time it was just a game to preserve as much stamina as humanly possible. But now I'm, like, functioning. Okay. I'm just gonna sell everything. Gonna save these eggs so I can maybe cook with them. Not turn them into mayo. Go inside. Everybody wants this. Okay. Okay. I think I need. Oh god, it's so naked. Oh god. I think I need multiple wool for that quest. 3. I need 3. God, kill me. Just gonna put that in there. I'm gonna sell all of that. I'm gonna put the battery away. Okay, it is open. What else did I want to do today? I've completely lost my train of thought. I don't know. I'm gonna put my eggs in the fridge before I do something bad. Milk. One of them was an omelet. I don't remember what else I need to cook. Grilled fish, green smoothie, fried egg tomato soup. Thank you, Carly. One more. Let's see. Basic cooking. Smoothie, grilled fish, egg, onigiri. I don't know that I have the recipes for any of these. Good thing I think you can freestyle. I'm gonna just look up the recipes. I definitely need to get a blender. We don't carry that item. How could you not carry earbuds? Isn't this an electronics shop? I agree, the shop has been poorly managed from the outset. But... what the hell? I don't like this man. Of course we carry earbuds, Macy. They're right here. Right in front of you, Dad. He's an asshole. Items are poorly labeled, too. I'm sorry about that, ma'am. Okay, fine. Just, I'm really in a hurry. I'll have a set, please. Did you forget something, Dad? I forgot to guide her to best purchases, the electronic shop in Beluga Bay for a better deal. I guess I'll catch her if I hurry. No, Dad, you forgot to charge her. So I did. Well, I'm sure she'll return it when she invariably discovers the item is defective. Macy would come back and pay for it. No wonder his clientele is dwindling. I'm gonna murder this man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a hit. Okay. This one's on sale. So I'll buy that. And I need... so many things. I wish. Okay. This is skillet. Grill. Which I have. Tomato soup needs a pot. God, I don't have that much money. I don't have enough money for all this. Seasoning set. It's the cheapest one. Maybe I just check back every day and I see which one is on sale. And I start with whatever the fuck I just bought. Hopefully one of these needs that. Didn't check that. No. Okay, the egg needs it. They're so expensive. And I don't have enough money for them all. Hi, Luke. I need to make sure we have enough time to process and ship orders before winter hits. I don't fancy fishing. You just sit around doing nothing for a long time, waiting for a fish to take the bait. Doesn't seem productive to me. Yeah, I don't enjoy fishing either. All that waiting around, all for a fish. One fish. Yeah, can't be bothered with that. And I can't blame you, my man. Okay. I'm gonna go make an egg. One egg. For the goddess. I guess if it's for the goddess. Cook. Do I have a recipe for it? I don't know. I do. Egg. What makes two? Okay. Sushi. He likes sashimi. One of them needed a grill. What was it? I own a grill. It was the fish, probably. Do I have any fish lying around? I might need to go catch a fish. I might have no fish saved. Fish tacos. I got a fish. Alright, let's go fucking catch a fish. Go right over here. Hopefully I can just catch literally any fish. Luke was foretelling my fate. At least it's actually a fish and not trash. There's so many seeds and oh, that's not a I don't think that fish is gonna count. It might fit. It might count. It's only town rank D. There are a lot of I like leveled up the town rank during the season and I did not bother to buy any of the new C's because I was overwhelmed. Okay. Are these like both? No, okay. Maybe the crayfish will work. I don't want to cook and eat a new fish. I haven't done any fishing this season. Maybe I should do that today. Manual cooking. A grill. Oh, I do have fish. Okay. Okay. Let's go fly a kite. Let's go donate these. I gotta check back at that shop more often for when things are on sale. Okay. My food chest. I am going to sell you. Because why not? I'm going to take my fishing tacos with me. I'm going to donate. I don't need all of these things. No, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care that much. I'll go donate this one. And then maybe we'll go to the beach, do a little fishing. Even though it's kind of boring, but I haven't done like any fishing in this fall, and I'm sure there's a bunch of fish that I should be able to catch that I haven't, because I haven't been fishing. Like this guy. Actually, maybe I'll go fish at the lake. I don't feel like I fished at the lake anytime recently. And I'll think of something to ramble and talk about. I don't know what, but I feel like I haven't been doing anything interesting lately other than playing Baldur's Gate, which I'm like immediately obsessed with. It's so good. Astarion does not like me. I really like Astarion, but he does not care for me at all. I think I finally figured out how to like check approval ratings, and like most of them, like the lowest was in like the 30s. Gale thinks I'm like a god. My approval rating with Gale is like 86 or something ridiculous, which is bananas. And my one with Will is also really high. I think it's in like the 70s, which I do like. Carla, you were right. I do like Will. The more I hang out with Will, the more I like Will. I checked Astarion's. I'm at a high -4. He is not a fan of me. Sorry. I'm in a -4. Even, and that says that he's like neutral at that. And I was like, how is he neutral? At -4. He's not my biggest fan. If I let him drink my blood, does he like me more? Does that... probably not. I've let him drink my blood like twice. I don't know why the second time I was just like, I think I just felt bad. I just started Act 2. I just felt that. He is a little pathetic vampire man. He's very anky. Sometimes he concerns me with how anky he gets. Like he wanted that necromancer book so bad. And I was like, I don't know what bad things you're gonna do, but I didn't like it. I've also started modding the game already. It's really, I have 3 mods. One of them is one that tells me when there are camp events going on so I don't miss anything. One of them is to tell me what characters like what their approval is on the different like lines and like options you can click, because I just want them to like me. And the other is the no party limits. Because I wanted all of them with me. I want all the little guys walking around with me. And they are so chatty. Oh my god. They're all talking to each other constantly. And I love it. It's so much fun. But they talk over top of each other sometimes. Sometimes 3 of them, like one set of 3 of them will have a conversation. And then the other set of 3 will also have a conversation. It's like, guys, please. One at a time. Sorry, I'm punching the mic again. Okay. Well, the lake doesn't want to give me any more fish, so I guess we're gonna go to the beach. Yeah. So now I have every single one of them with me. And I love it. Also, it makes it easier because all of them fight with me. And I'm not dying constantly. Though I am still dying constantly. I just did... I made this so much harder for myself than it needed to be. Because I didn't realize something. But I'm in the Underdark right now. I literally just started Act 2. But... this was before I started Act 2. I was in the, like, Drow, the Saluna temple that all the Drow are in, and you have to fight the commander guy who gets stuck in the tunnel. I don't know if I'm doing a good job explaining this. And in that fight, my character got flung into the lava and died. It is still Act 1, yes. And I couldn't figure out how to get her out, and I did not realize, because I clicked too fast, when you use a, like, scroll of resurrection, or whatever they are, you can choose where they resurrect. I didn't know that. And so I literally, like, panicked. I went to my camp to go talk to the Withers dude, and he didn't have any options to resurrect me. I was freaking the fuck out. And so then I restarted the fight because I was like, I don't know. I'm not losing my character. And then I proceeded to restart the fight in the middle like 6 times because one character or another kept getting flung into the lava. Over and over and over again. It was awful. And then I kept dying too. It was so bad. Finally, I looked it up, and you can, like, choose where they resurrect. And I was like, great, that would have been really helpful, like, an hour ago. So then my character got flung into lava again, and I decided, okay, she'll be fine. And I got her out using the, you can, like, have her resurrect on, like a safe place. So that's what I did, and it was fine. But that was, like, a solid hour of my life. Just fucking it up over and over again. And then I started Act 2. And a weird wizard man told Gale to go kill himself. And I was like, no! We're not doing that! We're not doing that! Gale is not going to kill himself. I refuse. Is Gale my favorite?
No. But you know what? I refuse. Just on principle, I refuse. The man doesn't need to commit suicide. Ugh. Yeah, that's... I also think Karlak is not happy with me because I did not get Karlak until after all the tieflings had left the druid camp. So I don't know where to find the mechanic to help her with her heart. Because they left. There's nobody in the druid encampment anymore. So I don't know what to do about that. I really hope we find somebody later. I think that's part of why Karlak isn't super, like, why my, like, approval with her isn't very high. So I'm hoping when we go to the moon tower, we'll find someone who can help. 'Cause if not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I wish I had remembered to talk to Will much sooner than I did. But, I didn't. I was too focused on getting Halcyon. Yeah. I also did not complete the Githyanki Crush quest. And I don't think I'm going to. Because I got there and did a bunch of stuff. And then the thing exploded. I'm being vague, but I'm also not. The thing exploded. And Lae'zel was like, we gotta go talk to the Inquisitor. And then I went to talk to the captain, and she was like, fuck off. And I wasn't allowed into the Inquisitor room. And so I just left. I googled it. You have to, like, pick her pocket or kill her. And I don't want to kill her. Because I don't want the whole creche murdering me. Because that's what will happen, is they will all come after me and kill me. So, can I have an actual fish, please? So I haven't completed that quest. It's still there in my list, and I literally just started Act 2. Like, I started Act 2, I talked to the wizard man who told Gale to kill himself, and then I closed the game for the night. So, can I catch a real fish again? Would that be amenable to you, game? Oh my god, it's only 2 p.m. The way time doesn't fly when you're fishing. I need this game to get multiplayer so that I can get Maya playing it again and she can do all my fishing like she does in Stardew. But that's my Baldur's Gate 3 escapades. Yeah. Starring does not like me. Oh, a romance or flirting. I decided in my head that I was between Astarion, Will, and Karlak. Astarion does not care for me in the slightest, so I will probably have no chance with him at this point, and that's probably okay. I'll do like an evil run at some point, and Astarion will love me for that. Yeah, he made that decision for me, and that's okay. Karlak is neutral on me, but I do love her. She's so funny. I love her personality. She's so sassy. But Will already, like, loves me. And so
I might just lean into Will. The Will has like shown me no flirty lines as of yet. But we're gonna go rescue his dad. I almost left the first act without finding that information out. Like, didn't stumble upon that town that was on fire. Almost didn't do that series of quests. That would have been unfortunate. I do like Will, though. He's sweet. First I was like, I don't know about you, because he was trying to murder Karlach, and then he got turned into a fucking tiefling, and I was like, alright, my man. Okay. We're gonna get you out of this shitty contract. You and me. Yeah, I know, he's like a demon. I know he's not just a tiefling. Doesn't make him less of a cutie. Mizora is his patron, right? She is and she do be. Is that the one? Is she the other one that you can have in your like as a companion, but she's just like super evil? Who I think is a bard. Minthara. Too many M names that sound too similar. Okay, Minthara. I have not met Minthara. I don't know anything about her, other than I know that she's really evil, and if you're too nice, you just like don't meet her. Did you not meet Alfira? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Alfira is, to be honest. But I also am very bad at remembering names. I'm gonna Google her. She was the tiefling bard. Nope. Oh no. Oh wait. She's not a companion. I don't think I met her. I missed too many people. I've missed so much. I don't think I met her, no. No. For a second I thought she looked familiar, but she just kind of looks like the Guardian I made. Like the Guardian I made looks kind of similar. Nope, I didn't meet her. Boy, I'm doing a bad job at this game. Missing so much. Oh, my friend, speaking of, my friend just started playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, God. Oh my god, this day is going so slow because I'm fishing and it's boring. Alright, I'm done. This is so boring. There's almost too much content. I know there's so much to do. And I thought I did so much in the first area, and it's still, when I tried to go to the mountain pass to do the Githyanki crush stuff, it was like, a party at your level, this would be really hard. I was like, I'm like level 4. I've done everything you've thrown my way, besides murdering the entire goblin town, like, which I did eventually go back and do, and I still found the owlbear cub, which caused my game to glitch out at one point, but I did find the owlbear cub. It was adorable, and I love it. Oh, my hand is getting cold. He's a good boy. Oh my god, and I screamed when with the dog, and I could throw the ball and play fetch. Oh, that killed me. I have donated that. Okay, I've caught all of the and donated all these fish, so that was a waste of time. It was a waste of yours and my time. Oh, and I can't. Okay, thought maybe those could be put in the dehydrator, but not. Apparently not. I think I can make something out of clams. Maybe I should save those. And I should get all of these things opened at some point. I'm just gonna sell the clams. I don't care that much. They're not that hard to get. Make sure I don't have any random coffers or whatever's hidden or in a bad place. Geodes. Nope. Okay. I can get those opened. Oops. I always forget that I can do that. Oh, maybe if I'm fast, I can get it done now. Run! Oh. Hi, guys. Is this a Pablo heart event or a Raphael heart event? Hey, wanna play some pool? I'm headed to the tavern. Oh, the TV show's about to start. I think it's okay. I'll miss one episode. Let's go. The TV show. Hey, Ashes. We were just about to leave to Fish and Sips. Come join us. Sure. Hey, nice to see you, bro. Wow, that's 1-6 shot. This feels like a Pablo thing. I was surprised myself. Let's see what you got, Yuri. Oh, now you're making me nervous. So that's how I finally get you nervous, huh? Your pool ability. Woohoo! Come on, let's shoot some. Relive Pablo Reyes. Ooh, the grand alias is mentioned. Show him, Pablo. I'm not doing voices. I've done enough voices the past couple of months. Not around my brother. I don't want him to say things to my folks, yo. Dude, shut up. Say what? I can't say anything even if I wanted to. I don't know what you... Relive Pablo Reyes. Fine. It's acting like Raphael's a tattletale.
Yes! Pablo Reyes is back. Free rounds on Frank's special drink for everyone. No thanks. I don't understand. Raph, I also don't understand. Hey, yo, I heard that. Looks like the pool game between me and Pablo is off. I think I'll go home. Maybe it is a Raphael event. The TV show's still on. Get ready there, sis. Sending over some free beer to the winner. Challenge accepted. Raphael. Right on. I just want to... No, follow after him. Go watch TV with him. There he is. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't invite anyone out and then just forget about them. Hi, Pablo. Upgrading a tool? Not Pablo. Hi, Raphael. I'm losing it. I'm not doing anything special today. It's just another Thursday for me. What about you? I know. How could I do that to him? I don't think the lab is open. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Pablo, I'm gonna give you smooches. I'm gonna give you so many smooches. I think this will be my last day, and then I'll wrap it up. I refuse to stream too long tonight. Well, I will not repeat the mistake of last week. It took me all week to recover from that. Ooh, let me actually go to... Hi, Cody. You're here and your brain is fried from Spanish. Were you doing Spanish lessons? Okay, this one has space for a second enchantment, but I don't have enough shit for it. Or I do. Just kidding. Swift swing. I thought maybe it just upgraded that? I don't know what happened. Trying to get into the second highest Spanish league in Duolingo. People do so many lessons you can't keep up. Oof. Each giant can enchant tools. Way to find out is to find out. Oh, that's so helpful. Happy again the giants are. In prison no longer we are. Grog can feel the wind getting colder. Falling season almost over. Goom Goom, human. Human need help from Grog? Grog can help with human tools. Are you here with fruits, human? No fruits, no help. Gomboozled. Just kidding. I remember all things in Cavern. I remember human. I remember Earthshake. Just kidding. I forgot. I forget. Gong remember nothing. Okay. Good talk, guys. Good way to end the day. End the stream. Collect things. See how many big bucks I can make. No. Oh god. Yeah, I'm selling a lot of things today. Put in here. Okay. And that will do it. I think
think I forgot to water this, as I always do. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see how much money I make. And then I will go to bed. Did I not pet my cat today? Be upset about that. Learning the trade. Earn 100k coins. Holy shit. You're up. $5,000. Oh. Sorry, Cody. It's a little spoiler. Okay. I don't think that went up. I think that's the same as it was. I think Pablo's did go up. So that was almost certainly a Pablo event. Oh, it's Sunny's birthday. I will almost certainly not remember to give him a gift next time I play the game. I'm bad at remembering those things. Is it a RAF event? It might be. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. A lot of his are around the hammer. It's not. Okay. Coral Island. Why is my caps lock on? Raphael events. Three heart. Is I'm getting the ore. 5 heart. Is he got the ore? Oh, okay, maybe I should. How much you appreciate? I'm not at 7 hearts yet. I think I'm at 6 hearts. I think I'm at 6 hearts. Okay. Pablo. Pablo/events. Yeah, as I started reading it out, I was like, I should maybe shut up. Okay, yeah, that was Pablo's 4 heart event. I didn't like his 3 heart or his 2 heart event either. I was not a fan. As he was like, everybody was like, Pablo and his brother. Like, excuse you. As they were in like the town square and the mayor was talking to him about something. Yeah, it was a while ago for me too. And the mayor just kept going, Pablo and his brother, the work that Pablo and his brother do. And Raphael standing right there. And it's like, just say his name. It's the same amount of syllables. Just say his name. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. We are officially done with the Great Ace Attorney. And I'm very sad about it. I'm very sad. The game was so good. It was so fucking good. I'm gonna be thinking about that game for a fucking long time. Those games, plural, I guess. Because holy shit. 10 out of 10. Probably the best Ace Attorney games. I'm saying it. They're up there. When I finally finish all of the games, I will do a ranking tier list of like every character and every game. And we will do that one day. And I'm very excited. So thank you guys for hanging out. Like I mentioned earlier, I think I'm going to do a bonus stream this week because my parents are going away and I'll have the house to myself. So I think I'm going to stream Tuesday. yeah, I think I'm gonna stream Tuesday night, which will be good. This time I'll remember to install Dragon Age. I think we're gonna start Dragon Age. We'll play that for the next couple of weeks. Dragon Age Inquisition. And then on the 26th, I will hop into Dual Destinies, I think is the next one. Pretty sure. And the Spirit of Justice is the last one. Hopefully, the game doesn't make me play Apollo first. Because I already played Apollo, and that would be a problem. But I think you could choose whatever game you want to start with. So we'll see. But, yeah, that's the plan. That's my thoughts. I'm very excited. So thank you guys for hanging out. Anyone up for Cluedo this weekend? Probably. Not Sunday night, because I will be at a New Year's party. But possibly tomorrow night. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow night. But we'll see. But with that, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. So thank you guys all for watching. I very much appreciate it. You're the best, and I love you very much. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Friday night and a freaking-tastic weekend. And I will see you guys all on Tuesday. All right? Goodbye.